Alrighty. Continue. Okay, we're in. Alright. Right, so Right, so motors are being made in here, right? Yeah. And it's made a fuck ton of them. I don't think we need that many, but I'm just gonna leave it to do its thing for now. Yeah. I'll just leave it to do its thing. It's making an insane amount of them. Piping and the wiring obviously is backed up, which is fine. Do I actually have wiring on me? Yeah, I do. This should be uploading wiring, right? But yeah, it is. And then there's piping and then steel beams that are going into here slowly but surely. But obviously the coal just does not make it. Well, it doesn't make it. There's just not enough of it, so. Right. So what we need to do... Yo, what's up? Morning. Morning. For 3 hours yesterday. I don't know why, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Yeah, I was struggling yesterday, man. The heat was getting to me. Yeah, like... I struggled hard yesterday, man. I don't know what was going on, man. The heat started to get to me. The 30 degrees, I was just conked. I couldn't even play the game. It's always a bad idea to play Valorant when the heat's this bad, but yeah. It's what it is. It's what it is. It's how it goes. It's done now. Right. I was like, yeah, I was out here just completely conked. I was completely zonked out. I couldn't even like muster the energy to barely even do anything on that game. No, yeah, but it's cooling down now a little bit, luckily. Cools down today. Then it gets to 24 today, I think, and it stays a little bit lower. Right, oh yeah, that's what we was doing. We need more SAM. It's fun to watch, I'm surprised. I don't know how, because I wasn't even able to play, but you know what, I'll take it. I'm not complaining. I'll take it. Where's the SAM? Have I got any SAM? Okay, yeah, no, so I don't really have any SAM. Is there any more that... Well, so there's a drop off here. Do this. Yeah, so we just got a drop off of SAM, so... Convert some more, because we need those fluctuators. I need to get this upload speed for this dimensional storage online. And we convert. Yeah, I was thinking about playing some Marvel Rivals as well. I installed Marvel Rivals last night. Let it run overnight because it's like 120 gig and I have bad internet. I've been kind of tempted to play that game again as well because I haven't touched it for a while. I wanted to go check out Season 8 as well. Because I don't think I've touched it since the dinosaur came out or whatever they did. There's like a dinosaur on that game now, which is kind of wild. Oh, right. I'm out of SAM already. That didn't take long. Let me go grab some more beams, some more steel like pole things as well. Let's go. Where am I going? This way. There won't be too many in here, but I'll take. I only just started doing some, but yeah. Oh, it was using the pulse for my dimensional storage because I don't have any actually on me. Well, fair enough. I love Rovers. I'm downloading CS2 though. Ah. Yeah, I was tempted. I'm not sure yet because there's a lot of other games I want to play. So, because there's quite a few other games that I was interested in, like Star Rupture, Core Keeper, stuff like that. Power World's entering its 1.0 release, so I was actually kind of tempted to play Power World again. Because I played Power World when it first released into early access, but I played it on console. And I was thinking about buying it on Steam and then playing the 1.0 release and then playing through that game as well. I also need to go back and play Dragon's Dogma 2 as well. Oh, there's just a gap here, bro. Yeah, I need to go back and play Dragon's Dogma 2. Because there is a new DLC coming, like a full expansion coming for that game in October. Early October. So I want to go back and finish the entire playthrough of Dragon's Dogma 2. To be able to get, because there's like a much more powerful staff that I can get in a New Game Plus run that I'm in now. I was like, yeah, there's quite a lot. I'm surprised. Well, I'm not surprised you don't like Rivals. I mean, it's always a thing, but yeah, it's always a process. Do you not like Overwatch then? I presume as well, since Rivals and Overwatch are very similar. Right, that's all. Well, that's all my SAM, but there'll be some SAM that this one I made over here as well. Yeah, I mean, I like CS2, to be honest. Well, I like CS in general. The only reason I don't play CS2 is because too many cheaters. I mean, there's a lot of cheaters in Valorant, but there's nowhere near the amount in there than there is in, yeah, in that. Right, we got a hard drive scan. I've got another hard drive for it to scan as well, so scan that hard drive for me. Automated wiring, automated speed wiring. Oh, so I can make it with a high-speed connector. Well, I can't even make those, so that's not useful. Basic iron. Wait, what? Oh, it makes 10 of them, though. No. I don't know about the automated speed wiring. I might just leave that there for the moment, honestly. I'm just going to leave that there, because I don't know if that's going to be good or bad. We'll see. Yeah, so I see, yeah, because it was using the steel pipes that I have. Have I got all steel pipes? Because that's uploading that. Have I got... Oh, yeah. There's no more steel pipes in here. I could put these in here for now. And roll with that. Right, what else do I need? I need to do AI trucks, so I need framing as well. I've got frames on me. I have some frames on me. Let's go get some frames. We need to build a truck station. But yeah, I'm desperate to get that 50% upload speed. We need that. I feel like I also just don't really need... what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that out of there. Because I don't think that I need more motors right now. Or... Well, more, yeah, because that's just making... Because that has, what is 100 piping in now? I'm going to take that piping out, let it build up as well. There won't be much piping here because it's kind of... to be fair, it made 40 already. That was pretty damn fast. I need framing. We need framing. Let's go over here. And then what I'll do is I'll reconnect that when we need more status, but I just don't need any I don't need more motors right now. We have like 300 motors. And I don't even have a reason to use them yet, so. But I do need to do another AI truck setup to go get sulfur to the base, because then we can do research for sulfur. I'm also going to take that 200 and go and dump them in the space elevator. Up. Come on, buddy. Yeah. There we go. Right, 738. That's good progress. Right, let's convert all this SAM. I'll convert what SAM that I can. I'm actually pretty close. I only need 52 or something like that. So let's convert the SAM into reanimated SAM. And then we can use the SAM fluctuator. We can actually just do it right now, to be fair. Right, so with that we then need these. Take that and have a SAM out. The Soma Sloop we don't need right now. Alien Tech. No. I mean, +1 equipment hand slot would be good, but 500 steel beams is kind of extortionate for that. So it's... no, so this one enables upload from inventory, which we can't do. But we can do this one. Upload speed. Oh, right, okay, I can't do more than one research. Well, I'll have to wait for that hard drive then, but we have the resources available now. Because the upload speed is definitely crucial. This is just taking it takes forever. Yeah, it's a little stingy though, doing that. It's a little stingy. They really force you to work for the upgrades. Now, yeah, whilst we're waiting on that, then let's go up here. Oh! So here's what I'm thinking, right? Because the sulfur, there's the truck. There's one of my other trucks. Now, the sulfur, to my understanding, is literally over there and then down, right? Can I build a truck right now? Let me go find it again. We don't want to drive it. Put in here. Put some coal in. Drive tractor. There's a bunch of, like, shit in the way, but we can get rid of that. And this is poison, but we can ignore these. Because that don't affect the trucks, it just kills me. So it was it up here and then over this way? Yeah, I've got to find it again, that's the thing. Not sure about that. It might have been over here instead. It might have been up there and round. I've got to find where the thing was. I feel like it's that, no? Yeah, because then I came down here and the sulfur was right here, yeah. Yeah, okay. And that's the sulfur there. And there's also a bunch of, like, these stupid fucking spiders, so I should kill them. Yo, what's up, buddy? Bow. Bow. Got a couple of them. Got to speed up again to kill this one. You'd have fucked up today. Don't move. Boom! Oh, he went flying. There's another one as well. Come here, buddy. Boom! There we go. Okay, we get a couple we get some spitter remains. There we go. Cool. So yeah, this is the right place. Yeah, so I know where it is. Right. So here's our sulfur deposit. It's a normal one, but it's still good. Nonetheless, I can't build a miner on top of it, I don't believe, because I don't think I actually have. Oh, I have 65 of them on me. Actually, I can. I don't have the encasings. I don't have more. I should put portable miners in that storage, but anyway. Yeah. Let's go truck station. Now the question is, where do we want the truck station? Probably here, right? Somewhere out in the open. Like there. And then let me pick you up because I've got to build a universal pathing back. Oh, barrel nuts. Give me those. Hey, big boy. How are we? Right, let's go universal path. Realised, did I not change that? I might not change that back from balance. I did not. There we go, change it. Cool. Right, so we want to go from here. If he gets clobbered, it's not my fault, he's in the way. There's a hatch thing here, so we're going to have to dispose of these guys. There's actually a Mercer sphere somewhere around here, so we should go look for that as well. Where's that Mercer sphere? It's up here. Okay, cool. Well, I'll take the universal path up, because this is the way back anyway. This should be a pretty quick one. Ah, you little bastards. Didn't see that one. I don't have a lot of shatter rebar left. I'm actually going to have to make some. Should be fine though. Right, universal pathing. Bring him up here. Turn him this way. I'll try and get him as close to the barrel nuts as possible, because obviously I do need to bring 2 around here. Let me just take the barrel nuts as well. Right, where's that Mercer sphere? Because it is somewhere around here. It's up there, I think. It's over here, this way. Is it on top of this? Well, it's somewhere near here. I wasn't looking for one, but there is one around here. And there it is. But there's a big spitter, I believe. It's a big spitter, isn't it? Yeah. Ah. Oh, and he got fucking folded. Yep. Grab that burst of spit. Thank you.
The voiceless effigy creates bodies in their waves, but does not notice the shore. Is our melody not beautiful?
Detecting abnormal brainwave activity again. Activating artificial brainwave resonator.
Your shallow song has no rhythm. The river erodes our temples without prayers and washes away our scripture without deepening. Consume.
I believe this is one of those moments where the scientist would yell, "Eureka!" But that seems entirely too dramatic. It seems they are somehow organically emulating human speech. Fascinating. Continue exposing yourself
Oh, fuck
to
yeah.
alien artifacts.
Right, now this is where it's going to get a little tricky, because the thing is, these guys spit poison out, but that's not going to affect the trucks itself. So, you know. It just affects me. That's the issue. I don't know how you get rid of these things, to be completely honest with you. I'll try and push it as far over there as I can to get away from the poison. Okay, that there, and then I've got to just chop down an absolute metric fuck ton of these guys. So let's just swap that off for a minute, because I need to clear all this area. Okay. Because I can build a truck station here, and we'll want it this way, facing towards the base. But that means, where's that pathing? If the pathing's there, we don't want it that way then, do we? We want it this way. There you go. And then we need to make a path back. You can get it like right in the out. Go away. Let me go around this way. I think you can get it right in between that barrel nut. Yeah, you can just. That's me. Oh. Nice. Oh, I need power as well, don't I? So we should grab a pole here. protection power over, and what we should also do is probably get some power online to that one before I leave. Leave me alone. Nah, I can't reach. That's fine. Let's put a power pole there then. Power that. Oh. Right. Universal pathing. Where's it? Where'd it go? Ah. Well, these are going to have to cross paths, but because I've kind of done this in a weird way. I think I can get rid of this though, no? Can I get rid of this? And then like rebuild this section? Pretty sure I can. Oh, it doesn't like that no matter what. What if I go from the other way though? Yeah, no matter how many sections I break it up into, it just doesn't like that turn though. Maybe if I do it in smaller sections. No. I think you'd have to change this position then as well. Oh, it just doesn't like that at all. Yeah, I think these may just have to overlap on this one, to be honest. But where is that? Oh, that connection's there. Holy shit. Yeah, it does not want to do that. Yeah, like once it gets to that hill area, it goes, nah. I think it's just going to have to be what it's going to have to be, I'm afraid. I don't think we can do anything about that. No. I mean, maybe with that we can squeeze it through. If I do it, like, just right. I don't think so, but I can try. Maybe, actually, yeah. And then we just go... I think we... Can we just... Submerged in water? Yeah. Can I cut these down? I can. Get them out of the way. There we go. Because that actually would be helpful. Well, to be honest, I might need to cut some more down over here as well. Oh, is this one too big? I think this one's too big. there we go. So that's hooked up. I did forget to bring power down here, but it's okay. So that's hooked up. We just gotta go get some power. What I can do is actually just hook it up on the poles here. Like on the way back up. And if that's the surface too uneven, then let's me put it there. Makes sense. That works. Right, so that'll have power now. So now what we need to do is just set up a tractor on this path, but we also need coal as well coming over here. Where's that other coal thing? Because we're gonna, well, we might need more coal being brought here, to be honest, just to power all these things, but where's the coal? I have a coal line over here, right? Yeah, I do. I have a coal line running across the factory here, so what we could do is just split that off and then bring it up there. Just make a logistics, we make a conveyor splitter. Stackable poles. I think this is fuel, so, and that will just bring fuel in. So this one is unloading. This one refuels. Okay, and then what we need to do is grab transport a tractor. Put him, well, on the, yep, there. Drive, well, not driving, but yeah. Put this here. Where's coal? Because I've got some coal on me. Yep. And then we go vehicle pathing. We want that truck station, and then to this truck station, and then loop it. And then we just, yep. And then what we do is we go to here. Sulfur. So this one needs to replace differing fuel. Yep, and then this needs to go here and then enable autopilot. There we go. And then that will just go around in circles now. That's the first part of the problem. The second part of the problem is we need to then get some portable miners and head over there ourselves. But before I do that, I need to put away some of these barrel nuts and proteins, but also the reanimated SAM as well needs crafting, just to get it kind of out of my inventory, really, because then I can just, because I have SAM in my inventory, I might as well craft it myself and then just go throw it over there. The Mercer stuff we can't do yet. It should be good now to do though, and then we can put the Mercer orbs away. Clean my inventory up a little. Hard drive has been scanned, right. Alternate for modular beams. Makes 9. And it needs cement. Well, we do have quite a bit of cement. Alternate biocoal? What? We can use biofuel to make coal. That's an interesting recipe. That could be good, but the issue is it would rely on you needing basically a whole, I mean, that is pretty ridiculous. 5 bio for 6 coal, but the thing is, it's limited, isn't it? Both of them are good, because, like, both of them are good, but then again, I could kind of just get this. Hold on, let me try and figure this out. It's a 45 per minute. I don't have to take it now. So wait, 45 per minute. So that makes 24 steel and 16 cement. Hold on. Well, no, wait. Let's do the Mercer upload thing first. Because we can do that now. Alien tech. So we want upload speed. Dimensional deposit upload speed. Yes. And then this one is the exact same thing. We get more upload speed.
Dimensional upload speed increased. Part of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing for more parts to be transferred in a
I
short
could do
timeframe.
depot expansion as well.
Make a curve out of the line. Your shallow minds create shallow solutions. Pretty ripples.
Shallow mind? Pretty ripples? I certainly hope that wasn't meant to include me.
So is this going up 50% faster? Yeah, it is. Look, yeah. Yeah, what do you need to make those things anyway? These dimensional depots. I could build another one. Yeah, maybe that actually makes a lot of sense. Like, just to build like a couple of them. And then what we can do, hear me out, then we can just delete them and then get the resources back. If I build 2 more, right, and then just build like a couple, and then what we can do is just get our resources back off of that. So whenever we need the Mercer orbs, right? And they'll all just go into the same. They all go into the same place, but it's just now a lot faster. So if I want like cabling, so we'll put cabling in one and maybe some AI limiters, and then put like cement in the other one. And do that. So then like in here we'll do these 2, and then in here we do these 2, and then everything gets uploaded way faster. And then in this one, because I think this one will finish first, we'll put some more of those piping in as well. Because I should be able to fit 80 in, right? With the yeah. And then what we do is just have that. Yep. Because it kind of makes sense to do it. We could technically even build another one if we had more of those things, but I'm just thinking, and then what we do is we just get rid of whatever we don't need. But that alternate bio coal that seems pretty insane. But but the problem is that there's only limited biomass, and it's like you have to go farm it yourself. Is that a Mercer orb up there? Or is that just some... Oh, no, I don't think it is. No, it's one of those fucking poison things, isn't it? Let me go grab some quartz real quick, because I need to make some more shatter rebar. I'll go grab some more rods, and then I need shatter rebar. Jesus. Put them all. Grab that. And then grab the shatter rebar. Yeah. I need some rebar over here. Or some iron rods anyway. And then convert that to rebar. There should be plenty of iron rods somewhere here. Yep, there we go. Take 200 of those. And then we'll go make some more. Right. Oh. Okay, let's go iron rebar. Yeah, and now, because what that'll do is it basically triples our upload speed effectively by dividing it, which is exactly what we want. Because we need more speed to be able to upload all the stuff that we want to put in there. Because you want as much stuff in there as possible, realistically, but... You know, the issue is the speed of uploading, right? So it kind of makes sense to go the other way with it. And then just go, oh, okay, what I'm going to do is I'll just put a bunch of these depots down and then have them all uploading at the same time. Because you get the resources back when you can deconstruct stuff, so it's not really an issue. I need some wiring as well. I've got plenty of it. call this? I don't know how many we should make, but honestly, like 60 something is probably going to be enough anyway. So I'll probably just make this, and I'll probably might throw some quartz into the depot, to be honest, just to have it in there. You don't really need a lot of it, but you know, depends how these are doing. Yeah, because what I'll do is I'll throw 200 in there. It's uploading piping on here. Yeah. Is there anything else? Yeah, what I'll do is I'm going to throw... I don't want, like, all of them in there. I need 10 of them, so you know. They can go in, yeah. Don't really need anything else. Yeah, that disc can go in there as well, to be honest. Oh, yeah, it's almost done with that, and then it'll start doing a little bit of cement, and then they got the status to go in as well. Let's go grab... Well, I need some piping for myself. Do I need any cabling? I do. I need some cabling. So, the cabling is maxed out anyway. As kind of expected, really, when I'm overclocking, so that's fine. Grab some cabling. There should be some backed up wire here then, right? Yeah, there is. The cabling's not really worth a lot, but I'm actually just gonna leave that filled because I want it filled. Yeah, that's doing its thing. That's filling up pretty fast. I only just threw these in here. All right, and then we have extra quartz, don't we? So. Throw them in there. I'll throw the salmon for now. Throw that in. Don't need the steel. I do need the copper. I don't need that wiring. I need some more plating. I'll just throw them in there and then go grab some. That'll just pump into the sink, really. That's making sheeting. My plating's over here. Okay, right, what else? Oh yeah, I need some piping, and I also need some, what's it called, don't I? Where is it? Well, I'll need some miners, because obviously we need to get the sulfur one actually up and running. It's not running yet, so... So I'm going to go grab some piping from over here, because there'll be 200 just sitting in here. I'll do that. There we go. And then what I can do is I could technically upgrade to another stack, but I think it makes more sense to just have like 100 of whatever you've got in there. We don't have a lot of reinforced iron plating. I could throw these 58 in there as well, because there should be like multiple things all uploading at the same time. Wait, so let me check to make sure this is actually right. Yeah, because so the status are being uploaded in this one. Ah, that's why. That's the problem. That was stuck. And that's uploading cement. Yeah, it is working. It's just, yeah. Is there anything else? Yeah, but I had too many of those in there. Yeah, and then throw the fucking 58 iron plating in as well, because I need that. Yeah, let that upload. Yeah, okay. So what do we need to do? We need the miner, don't we? So let's go. Do we have everything we need for that miner? Yes. But do we need... What else do I need? Yes, I do. But do I have... How many beams have I got? 126. That should be enough. But let me go grab some before I leave, because otherwise it's going to be a hassle. It should be enough. Let's go over here. Oh. Go see what we got beam wise. Yeah, that's perfect. I mean, I'll probably just grab the 53. That'll probably be enough. I mean, let's say you don't really get a lot of coal coming over here because it takes so far. It takes forever to get over to the plant. So yeah, that's what it is. But we will also be able to repurpose the steel beams when we don't need that framing anymore. So that's another thing to keep in mind. But definitely, I feel like the dimensional storage is like 100%. This should be a pretty quick round trip because it's only there. So I should just be able to wait for this. And this is fine. The problem is, if we've got enough coal coming in, the issue is the speed at which it gets to them is just too slow. That's the issue. Like, there's just, the coal just does not get over there fast enough before it smelts for the next, like, few coal. That's the issue with that. And the only way to improve that is to get better logistics on our conveyor belts, obviously. Hey, buddy. So we'll hop on for a ride real quick. Obviously, this isn't delivering anything right now, but yeah. I also need to find a place to put it, to be fair, as well. The sulfur is also, yeah, we gotta find a place to put that sulfur. I'm probably just gonna put it over with where the crystals are and stuff like that, so we'll figure that out. That's probably likely what I'll do. You know, I almost wonder if you take a tractor into those, like, poison areas, if the poison doesn't go off. Because it doesn't seem to. I wonder if you could abuse that, maybe. And not take damage on the tractor. We might have to try that at some point. Because shit can't attack you on this tractor. So it might work. Alright. Miner Mark II. And then all we need to do is just take a conveyor and then have it go straight into there. Conveyor belt is too long. Cool. Now it's not too long. We don't need it. We don't need it to refuel. No. And there's loads instead. And then we just need the power to that. But I don't think it can do it from there. I think I'd have to build another one. And then throw it in there like that. That powers that one. And then there we go. And now this is mining sulfur. Beautiful. So sulfur is going to come out, hit that conveyor. We're all good on that front. The next thing we need to do is just basically hitch a ride back. And yeah, we're good. It's only a normal one, but it should still be like 120 a minute. Yep. It's only a normal one, but yeah. Now we have sulfur, and then we've got to bring that sulfur back over to the base, then we'll store that, and then we've got that for research, whatever we need it for. Yeah. But yeah, I think what I'll probably end up doing is repurposing the assemblers into something else, the other ones in the middle of the factory so far, because I don't really need them for anything right now, because I don't need to make the smart plating at the moment. Unless, you know, we'll leave them there for the moment until, because there might be something that requires smart plating. I don't even know, you know, making like circuit boards, stuff like that. We don't even know what we need for that, so he's on his way. There's also a guy. There's also two geysers over there as well, which you can use for a different type of power, for more power, which we just got to figure out as well. So it's good to kind of colonize this zone because we can use both of those. Okay. And then, yeah, whilst this fills up with sulfur, we've just got to figure out what we do with the sulfur, effectively. But we can start doing research into everything sulfur, effectively, now. And then I just need to get it piped over to a part of the factory where I can store it. And then we're good. Because like this, because you see, like I go past these and then there's just no poison being pumped out. So I was curious if that's abusable or not. I have no idea. Anyway, right, we're here. So let's go. How many of that? I got about 150. So that's the output here. Oh, that goes through the wall, so that's fine. And then the crystals are over there. What we could do is just take the sulfur down here and then build an organization, industrial storage. Okay, maybe in different slightly different spot though. That's it. And then that will just pump all our sulfur into here, and then all we need to do is just figure out next. All we got to do is just figure out whatever we need next. Oh, this one's done. What else can we pump in here, bro? What else do we not have in here, bro? I mean, yeah, fuck it. I'll pump some coal in there. I don't know if I need coal, but I'll pump some coal in. They're done as well. Is there anything else that I actually need in here right now? I can't pump more cabling in because you can only run one stack of each. Actually, yeah, the cabling is kind of going up now, isn't it? Wait, why do I only have like 50 cabling? Didn't that just say it was going up right now? Yes, but what's it go? Oh, okay. It's going up now, literally, yeah. It pumped 200 in, that's just uploading. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't think I really need all that much at the moment. Well, that's fine though. Okay, let's go over and go check out the framing. Well, actually, no. We should really go and check the sulfur recipes, like what we need for sulfur. Because now that we're bringing sulfur in, we should go look at what we need for those recipes. So for sulfur, what do we need? I need 50 sulfur and 25 coal. I can get that. That gives you black powder. Then there's the Nobelisk detonator. There's an expanded tool belt, which is 50 of those, which we can make that. And 100 black powder. And then there's this with the rotors, experimental power generation, which we can definitely do. Cool, so let me go grab some coal real quick. I might be able to just steal some off that line up here, because this line will be maxed out anyway. Instead of going all the way over there, because it will bring more coal over, so. Because I only need 25. There we go. And we can go grab the sulfur. I think I have some sulfur in here, don't I? Where, like, I kept it because, yeah, I didn't have a lot of it. I have Caterium as well, but we don't need Caterium, so. Oh, it's one thing I should probably put in as well. I should probably put some Caterium ore in as well. Or not ore, but, the ingots. I don't even know if this is still making AI limiters. I don't know if it's maxed out on AI limiters as well. It's not maxed out, but it's making them, yeah. You go to the Caterium ingot, so. There we go. Go steal 100 of those and go basically dump them into the dimensional storage. How are we looking on coal as well? Still maxed out. See, this is the thing with the coal, bro. It's like, it literally all just comes down to the amount of splitters. That's the thing. Like, I almost wonder if it's better to just have, like, to change that up and have thingy splitters. I might change it and see if we can make it better. I don't know. There's got to be a way to make it better, bro. Like, actually having, I think it needs its own independent line, though. That's the thing. Like, coming out. So, let's go. Well, we need the sulfur, don't we? Yeah, I wanted the Caterium. That can go in there after. Let's go grab sulfur. Yeah, I'm gonna try and make the coal a bit better as well. Because we have so much coal available, but it just doesn't... The splitter, I'm splitting too much, so... Maybe I could split earlier in the line, do you know what I mean? And then try and get more coal to it. I'll put sulfur. Sulfur's over here. I've already got quite a lot, so yeah. That will fill up very, very quickly. But if I can find a way to turn it into something, I can always put it into the awesome sink until we need it. As well. So sulfur and coal, research. Nice. Smokeless powder, that's
Research
plastic, can't do
completed.
anything with it.
Black
Explosive
powder recipe
rebar, okay.
unlocked. New sulfur research available.
I don't have plastic, so that's fine. Then there's 50 black powder. Right, so the question is how we make it. How do we make black powder? Actually don't know. Can it not be made? Is black powder just going to be coal and... Can it not be made in a thing? Maybe it needs to be made in an assembler? Yep, there it is. Yep, it's coal and sulfur. Yep, it needs to be in... It needs to be in an assembler. So, I mean, technically this would work. And then... What we need to do is take some of this coal. Well, I can just add a splitter, like, fucking right here. Oh, there's already a splitter, isn't there, for all the coal going that way. I can actually just steal this one here. Yep. And just have it just start pumping coal into there. I just got to find an open line here. Yep. And then have it make black powder. How fast does it make it? Pretty fast, actually. I don't know what it stacks to, though. Does it say 30 per minute? I don't know if it stacks to 30, but we'll see. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let me work on the industrial like beams because I need 50 of those as well to be able to get the +1 equipment hand slot, which will be useful. What do I need for those? Where are they? Here. I can make... I have 800 concrete on me, but how much do I actually have in my inventory? 400. Cool. Actually, that's a good point. Because I don't want to use those. Yeah, I don't... Let me go get some beams. I don't want to use what's in the dimensional storage. Yeah, the dimensional storage I really want to be like a backup if I'm away from base, effectively, and I'm like, shit, I just don't have the resource, and then boom, here comes the dimensional storage, and it just saves my ass. That's sort of what I want it for. I don't really want it for anything else. Yeah, but what I was thinking was maybe getting rid of all this and then just piping it directly over here. Like, piping some coal directly over, because there should be, like, there's plenty of coal, bro. Like, it's just one of them. Where it's like, so I just need to get a splitter, probably splitting, like, back here in this one, because these ones are all backing up anyway. Really, like, it's just crazy. And then we just need to run it across the factory instead of having all those splitters and just ignore it. Right. So whilst that's doing that, yeah, let me make the beams. I won't be able to make enough with the amount of concrete I have on me, but... Where are they? Yeah. That's better. Oh, maybe I will, we'll see. The thing is, I need 50 of them, so... And then we do that, have the black powder making that 50 at the same time, and then yeah, we'll be pretty set, which is nice. But I definitely got to work on that. That's I think the next thing. I'm gonna try and like redo it. Yeah, I will have enough. Okay. Pretty chill. Oh, I'm surprised, but we'll take it. Oh. Yeah, because I think the +1 hand will definitely be very useful to us. It's got 100 already, so yeah, that makes that stuff first. To be honest, I can stuff it into the sink though if we need to. So sulfur, and then we want to do this research. Let me get a +1 hand slot, which is huge. Now we can run 4 things
Tool
at
belt
once.
expanded. I compounded sulfur's tristatic atom matrix into a quadrimensional gate vortex. You can now carry more stuff.
Okay, so we gotta pick up some rotors and some framing. We don't have enough frame. How much frame have I got inside here? I actually only have 15 in there, to be honest. I'm gonna have to go grab... I'll grab some more framing to put into the dimensional storage as well. Because obviously I must have used some when I didn't have enough. So it's fine. We're going over there. I've got to pick some rotors up as well. Can just pick them up from this side. It's fine. 58 rotors there. And probably 59 rotors there. Give me the rotors. There we go. And then we'll go here for the framing. How's this doing? It's doing its thing. How's it doing? We've got another... Well, yeah, another 122. Not bad. I'll just let it keep going for now. We're actually slowly getting there, which is nice. We should definitely today we should be able to finish phase 2 and then get to phase 3, which will be nice. What I'll do is I'll grab... Well, I need 25, right? So let me grab a little bit more. Just like that. And then what I'll do is I'll split them and then throw... How many have I got in storage? I've got 15, so that's a little bit too much, right? So if I do it like this and throw in like 31, that'll be fine. No, wait. Will it be fine? Wait, what am I at? 15. Because I can only have like one thing right now. Where is it? It's in here somewhere, but where was the fucking thing? Yeah, that puts us at 46, we're good. Yeah, that's the only thing. One stack in there is a little annoying, but it's the same thing anyway, because if you'll put 2 stacks in, then you'll be like, oh shit, I'm at 2 stacks, but it'll just be nice to have a bit more, but yeah. Right, throw in that modular framing into there, that'll get uploaded once, obviously, the sheet's done uploading. Actually, maybe we should, I was going to say, maybe we should put it in a different one. Or even, what we should do is like, or divide it like into 3s or something. Put that there and then like take these out, right? Because then I can get triple. If there's nothing, yeah, if there's nothing in these other ones, we can just throw in. We can just throw in like that and then like triple up, technically. That's the iron, ignore that. Right, what else do I need? So I need sulfur. And I need 50 framing, but I'm retarded, bro. For some reason I thought I needed 25. I think I need 25 for the other thing. Let's go get more framing. Fine, I needed some in the interdimensional storage anyway. Or the other interdimensional storage. Just completed charging. Let me look. It's almost done. Right, give him some more framing. Well, here's the thing, I need 50 and I want 50, so on me. I like to have the framing on me, so because it's useful, so we'll go by 100. There we go. Yeah, and I think we're going to have to what we'll do is redesign that coal as well, and I'm hoping that if I put a splitter, for example, on this, right, this one at the top, I'll put a splitter up there, and then try and split it across the factory, maybe. See if we can do anything with that. Because I don't want another storage container. Well, actually, wait. I could do another storage container, but where's... How much coal is there? Like, actually, how much coal is there? A fucking lot, dude. There's a lot of coal. We're using nothing. Yeah. What I think we should do then is add... Hold on. Add another storage container here for coal. It kind of intercepts with that though, doesn't it? But... Oh, no, it massively intercepts with it. I do it this side. Yep. You can do it right next to it. Just like that. Then what we'll do is we'll take this one off and stick it in there. And then we have another one. And that doesn't really take up any more space because that's exactly what it was going to do anyway. And then we have another 2 direct line outputs for all of the coal. And then that will just transfer and then everyone's happy. Cool. And then what we'll do is, because this all needs to go into here anyway. In fact, I'll even help move it because it will take less time if I help move it as well, because I've got some inventory slots free. And then what we can do with that is we can take it and use. There we go. Yep. Cool. There we go. And then all that coal will be dumped and then the truck will come back and it'll eventually max out as well. It'll just take a bit of time. But then what we can do with that is delete all that splitters over there and just run a direct line like we did here straight over to those smelters. And then we can set more smelters up and then we have another direct line if we ever need to run anything else. And what I also know is that I can keep splitting off this one because the fuel needed for the truck stations is so minimal that we can split it a bunch of times and it's still going to back up, which is good. So I do have the modular framings now for the sulfur. What was I making again? Fucking this, right? Start that research. Compacted coal.
Research completed.
Cost 1 hard
Experimental
drive.
power generation research options
Coal.
are now available.
Okay, so I don't have a
These may
hard drive.
enhance
But
performance of
yeah.
other fuel sources.
So I need a hard drive and then... Is it any hard drive and then this, I guess? Okay. What else do we have here? And then we have turbo fuel, which is something else entirely, which I don't know. It says another hard drive, compacted coal, packaged fuel. So this is like a fuel source, effectively. There's also a rifle, which I don't. You need rubber for, which I don't have rubber yet, so that's going to take some time anyway. I don't have plastic yet, so that's fine. Explosive rebar obviously comes from that. And then I can make this detonator, which I can definitely do right now. 100%. Yeah. So that's that. And then probably what I should do is take... Oh, it stacks to 200. I could take this over there and put it in the MAM, and I don't know if I should... into the sink. Wait, what's this for? Oh, is it from this? Yeah. It's just from for the SAM, right? Yeah. Because we were needing the SAM. Yeah. I mean, we do need the SAM, so... We have a lot of SAM, but we did need it, so now I'm like, But what we can do is, let's keep going, At the minute, I don't need it, because I need more Mercer Spheres, so yeah. I don't know if that will directly connect to that automatically. Yes, it will. Cool, well, I can pump all that out then. It will pump it all out for me. As far as the sulfur goes, though, I don't know if I should run a line here. I certainly could. I need to get more steel beams. I think what I should do right now is work on fixing this, because this is shit. I think the iron is fine, but the coal is not. And there's not really a reason for it. Could be better than this. Yeah, it should be a lot better than this. And I think the problem is the splitters, right? They're too greedy. They're just too greedy. That's the problem. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna I'll run a new line all the way over there. Let me go run and grab whatever steel beams I've got access to right now, which is not a lot. And then let's run a line. Well, I've got 200 in the dimensional storage. We can use that if we need to, and then we just upload 200 more. So that's not an issue. Because we've got to run it across the factory, so because the coal is over here. We might even need to run like... Yeah, that works. And then what we'll do is we'll build that conveyor because it's coming through here, so... It kind of clips with the wire, but there's not a lot you can do about that, so... Yeah, it's got to go pretty far still, so... Right. Where does it need to go now? Needs to go over this way, doesn't it? So, like, this way? Oh. It's there. And then it just needs to come down here and then into an initial splitter, which should be fine. And then we split that. And then this. And that should get way more coal now. Yep. And now it gets way more coal. So that is going to that'll get way more coal. There we go. How much did we use from our thing? Oh, we didn't use any. We actually did it all with what we had. Nice. So now we're going to get way more of those. Also, I don't think I actually need any of this this piping right now. So I'm actually going to just... Oh, no, actually, wait, why am I doing that? No. Put that in there and then just switch it. I forget, right? I can just switch it to steel beams. If I don't need piping right now, I can just have it make steel beams. Because I don't need any motors right now. So I'm going to leave, but what I'll do is I'll leave these in here so that it's got 200 ready if we need to make anything else. And then just have that making those for the moment. Because we just don't need more right now. What we need is steel beams. Because we have a decent amount of piping already. So now the question is, well, it should be fine because it was already backing up. It just needed a fresh supply at the source. It was hitting too many splitters along that pathing and it was just getting cut off like tumors. That's the only issue with the splitters. They're not intelligent, so yeah. And then we can put another one here and maybe another one there and stuff like that, so if we need it. So let's see here. So that's obviously full. That one is going to be about full. And then this one's obviously just starting to fill and we'll see how that goes. Okay, but that solves that problem. Because that is helpful because now we can do... We probably could do another set of steel things if we need to. Off of that, which is useful. Just need to... I'm pretty much just going to go grab this here. Where is it? This here. Because this is just going to have to be crafting the whole time. We've got another 150, which is good. We're making good progress towards the space elevator, but it takes a long time to make, so... Oh. Cool. We're at 888, so really next deposit You know, we need 100 and like 112 more. So we're getting there. We're very, very close now to the end result for that. There is also something else I can do in sulfur as well. Right now, I can do this because I've got the piping on me. And I've got that, and I've got some sulfur on me, so we do that. Research as well, whatever that does. Oh, I see.
Detonator and basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock. Deployed Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch and queue on the universal detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember Fixit does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic.
Oh, lovely. Wait, let me throw down the shots real quick so I can look. Is it in here? No. Is it in an assembler then? Yeah. You need black powder and piping. That's kind of annoying. Simple explosive used for clearing boulders, vegetation, and useful objectives. And then but then you need to make the detonator. Is the detonator? I bet the detonator's in equipment, isn't it? Can you not make it yourself then? Because the piping is kind of annoying, but what I could do is just bring it over manually, because you're not going to need a lot of this stuff. I bet you need the detonators in the equipment area then, isn't it? Somewhere. Well, you can make the Nobelisk in here. And there's the detonator. What do you need? Oh, you need an object scanner. Well, sure, I have an object scanner. I can make another object scanner as well. So yeah. Make that detonator, that's fine. Cool. And then what we need is a Nobelisk, which is piping and then just this, so. Which gives it, it's just a bunch of C4 basically. And I'll go grab some more piping in a minute once I'm out of this. Sweet, and now we just have 23 C4 on us. Which is useful, but the only thing that isn't useful is I bet you... Oh, how do you put it? Huh? Well, how do you place it down then? So you have to have this in your hand. Let's just say, and then that. Ah! And then it's like a reload system, and then you just throw it down. Cool. Right. Yeah, that makes that. So, because of that, what we're going to need is, we don't really need the black powder right now, so I definitely do want to do that. Let me go grab some steel beams, and I want to pump that over. Because this now will have enough, actually have enough coal. As you can see, look, it's like they're easily enough coal. Our system was just being a bit of a bitch because we're using too many splitters. And now we'll start getting a decent amount of stuff. Right, let's run over here and go and do this. So let's go. Well, what I'm eyeing up is that specifically. Because for me, what I can see is that there's a top 3 here, and I could just put the sulfur in there. You can have the wood, you can have this, and then this as well. You can have that sulfur. Fluctuator I'm keeping for now. Coal, that steel as well. And there we go, dump all that in. And then grab some more cement. Grab this, and then what I'm looking at is like maybe we just go possibly even 4 high because it's quite thingy. Oh, it goes around the back, doesn't it though? Or am I using the plates from... No. Do I even have any steel plates in there? I don't. I should put some steel plates in there. That clears that and then just goes round. And there we go. And now that will just dump all the black sulfur. Because we don't need the sulfur right now, so it can just go in there and then, yeah. And it will just pump all that out into this area here, and we'll get some coupons off of it. Print the coupons. I haven't used them, but you never know when they'll come in handy as, you know, stuff gets harder. Right, let's go from here. That should be finished now, so put that on. How are you doing? Are you finished? You are. Back on. Okay. Right, I need to get some plating as well. Let's grab some... Where am I going? No, back here. Grab some plating and go throw that in the dimensional upload. Throw 100 in there. And then throw the other 100 in there. There we go. And now I'll just upload this now, which is nice. Right. Yeah, I don't know why I did it like this. I could have just stacked these on top of each other. Yeah, so you get all your resources back. I could have just stacked these, and it would have looked better. But oh, it's fine. And they're only temporary anyway. Right. So sulfur's good. Coal is good. Right. That's making obviously that, and that gets dumped over there. Oh, for now. We might as well go look either for some more Mercer orbs or go and explore. I haven't actually been that way yet, to be honest. Because at this point, I don't really need anything else. Let me just steal some coal from here, because I will need that. Because all I need to do right now is that I just want to see how's this doing with the framing. I bet this is... Oh, it's actually not that backed up, to be fair. At this point in time, we sort of just need to go this way. So there's no Mercer spheres right now, but there's probably... I think that might be one on there, so... Let's get down a tractor. Nope, not on the path. Let's go and explore. Well, we know there's a desert over that side. There's a couple of hogs here. See you later, buddy. Give me all your hog. Give me your proteins, bro. I can convert those. There's a power slug here. Power slugs will always grab because we can convert them into power like the power cells, and then we can just hop up all our stuff. Right up the ass. And we're still looking for an elusive purple power slug, which is going to look yellow to me. I'm sure it'll be interesting. That's likely a Mercer orb up there, or it's something up there. I mean, I don't know, it might not be a Mercer orb, but something like that. Let's have a look. Nope, wherever we are. Oh, wait. There is one. That way. Oh, there's a hard drive thing here. You done fucked up today, buddy. Assassination attempt. Your hog remains, I'll take those as well. Sure. I need rotors to open it. Yep. Hard drive. Sure. I don't really need any of that. Cool. Thing is, I probably should deconstruct to this just because I don't want to get confused again. But yeah, there's one here. Yeah, supposedly there's a Mercer orb this way. No, it's this way. What in the giant fuck is that? Oh, never seen one like this. Ah.
Live, laugh, consume. Our instruments echo in the deep. Do they not plug the shallow threads?
Can you hear me?
Crescendo, the effigy found the key. Sing more.
I was not created for artistic purposes. I am incapable of singing.
You sing.
Noted.
You sing, noted. Okay. What's that? Oh, it's a Soma sloop thing up there. Is this iron? Yeah. Found some more iron veins. Yeah, there's some Soma sloop there. I'll grab it. They are necessary, so yeah. Nope. Right, let's keep going. Copper, I think. Couple copper veins, so if we ever need any more copper, we know that just outside the base there's a couple of copper things. No Mercer spheres around. That is water. Let's go back this way. Slug over there. More iron. A lot of iron around us. Mercer sphere there. Okay. Blue power slug. Excuse me. I'm curious at what's up here, if anything, because there's all poison up here. I could kind of check, to be fair. If I build the ramps like far enough back, yeah. There's a power slug there. I don't know what color that is. Yeah, didn't need to fall into that. I don't know what color. Is that purple, bro? I can't really tell properly. Because even when I take these off, my eyes have to adjust. Let's get rid of that. Oh. This is not good though. If that is purple, yeah, I mean it'd be nice, but look at where how it's situated. Right. So I can't go this way. Even if I could, I've got to somehow like tank the damage. What I might need to do is go back to base because it's just over there, and then go and build some protein inhalers because I can. And then come back out here. Come back out here and go see if we can get that purple power slug. I've got 10 barrel nuts on me, plus the soma slutant mercer orb. How many nuts have I got in here? And I've got 30. Yeah, I can build 3 of them. It's not ideal, but it might be enough to basically just sprint in there and go and get that purple power slug. It might be enough, yeah. I have 80 coal on me. I can always grab a little bit more from here if I need to. Yeah, just grab this. Transport, tractor. No, we need it on its own, and then don't want to drive it. Crafting bench. Here we go. Oh right, yeah, actually. But I can get that power slug now, can't I? Let me grab. Where is it? Where's that detonator? Put the detonator on for a moment here. Then what do you just... Yep. There we go. Oh, that's exactly how you get it. Nice. And then what we'll do is throw back on our little... Because what do we even have on? We have the object scanner, we have that. Yeah, no. That's fine. And then drive the tractor, get out the way of that, and then we'll go this way. We go towards a purple power slug. Oh, and there's a forest, a lush forest to our right as well. Didn't even see that. There's a power slug. Is that like a... What's that over there? I'm not going to go too far into this because we saw that one. But there's a slug here. I don't know if this is a yellow one. It could be, but there's a big hog in the way. I think that's yellow. It is. Huh. I'm not gonna check this place out yet. I'm on mission, bro, so I don't wanna mess with that just yet. We want to go over here because that was the water, and then we went left, and then on this left side is where we found that. There's also a power slug chilling down there in the center, but it's a blue one. He's fine. Right, I gotta find where they were at. Hatch things, leave them. And then there was this area, there was a mercer orb over there, and then I think I saw a purple power slug up here. Right. And now I've got proteins to be able to sponge some of the damage whilst I try and get to that thing. But we can only hope that it'll work. Yeah, where's those proteins at? It's not, it's yellow. Well. Huh, that sucks. I thought that was purple, but oh well. Nope. It's hard to say. Well, it was kind of a waste of time doing that. I thought it was purple, but oh well. I haven't seen a purple one. But there is a lush Greenland area, which is kind of interesting, I think. Yeah. Over that way. Over that way, there's a whole lush Greenland area. Let's go this way, though, because there's a Mercer orb over here. Just chilling. That more sulfur or limestone, something like that. Yeah, there's a Mercer orb here just hanging out. That looks fairly deep. Maybe we leave the tractor here. Well, he just tried to hold me on that angle, bro. That's crazy. Well,
Your mimic tapestry grows in the shallows and the clouds, but not through the windows. What is your root?
I have no roots, nor do I operate on windows. But perhaps you mean something akin to the human saying, "My point of origin is Earth. I was created by specific individuals of the human race."
Incompatible music.
Did I say something wrong, or did you not understand?
You cannot be shallow deep. The ripples you cast into the void have no skin.
It seems I may have said something paradoxical. Interesting.
there is a Mercer sphere over there. This way. Oh, it's a big one. Bolted. Oh, it's there. Yeah, I can see it. Nice. Up. Up we go. Oh, hi, bud. No. What the fuck is this place, dude? Damn, look at that shit. You know, look at it. Look at the way this looks, man. Well, there's something in there, bro. That is purple. That one is purple. Fuck. That one actually is purple, but the problem is getting into him is gonna be fucking hard, dude. Let's grab this for the inhaler. Oh, there's bugs everywhere as well. And what we want to do, we can build from pretty far away. What we want to do is build like a ramp system up to him. Oh, creatures in the way. Lovely. Because look at all the poison. How can a creature still be in the way, dude? He's not even close to it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I wonder if I can piss him off. Pull him over to me. Oh, this isn't good. And stand here, but what about that one in the rock? He's still there. He's stuck in the rock, so that kind of just fucks my shit up. Damn, man, that's so gay. Because he's bugged out in that rock, I can't do anything. Won't even let me build near him. For literally no reason at all. Oof. And we need a ramp to be able to get up there, so I don't really know what the fuck I can do with this, to be honest, because it won't let me build towards that dude. And there's a purple one there. We could technically get it if, like, if we could build a ramp, but because of that bug is glitched out in that rock, we literally can't climb up to it. Maybe if I start further back. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. I think it's somewhere like there, bro. Alright, let's do it. We got him. Heal and get the fuck out of here. Whew, we're out, we're out. We got it. Nice. We're out. Nice, we actually found a purple power slug. Let's go. There is a Mercer sphere somewhere. Here. Oh, there. Nice. Mercer orb as well. Just chilling. Always keep an eye out for those. Oh, missed that? Oh my fucking god. He's dead, bro. What the fuck? How is he on top of me, bro? I'm gonna have to wait now. Because all those things hit me all at the same time. I need some regen. I didn't kill it. I'm out. That fly is bugging out. These ones aren't. How are you not dead? Fucking die, man. Oh, ow. Oh, shit. No. Stay there. Fucking low HP, man. Just want this Mercer orb. Oh, I found another thing here. Whoa, that's pretty cool. Oh, okay. There's another one. Going for the kill. Here we go. Where's the bug? Should be here somewhere. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. What do I need to open this one? Nothing. Another hard drive. Cool. Just take this so we know we've got it already. This one's reinforced plating. Cool. Keep going back to base. Well, it's been a good haul, actually. We got quite a lot of good stuff, to be honest. Nice. Alright, let's head back and let's go do this. Okay, so we've got the purple power slugs. I presume give you even more, but they're pretty rare. Do I need anything else? That can go in there. That can go in there. Mercer orbs can go in there. I do have enough Mercer orbs to be able to do this upgrade here. For the alien tech to give me another stack. I need 47 of those. You need 7 for the speed. And neither of these I can do, so. Now, power slugs. Yep. I have that, and I have 25, yeah, and then that. So I think we should do that research, yep, for the purple power slug.
Research completed.
Oh,
Purple power
shit.
slugs seem to be near the end of
Synthetic
their life
purple power
cycle and
shards.
have a significant amount of potential energy stored. It is a good thing Fix-It does not waste. Purple power slugs
okay.
can now be processed into power shards.
And how much do purple power slugs give us? 5. You know what's crazy about that, though, is that unlocks something interesting, which is the synthetic ones, which means I could make an infinite amount of them without having to find anything. Which would be, in my opinion, very interesting. Obviously. Yeah. Yeah, so what we could do is we could do the let me sort my inventory real quick. Oh yeah, let me put that hard drive in as well for the research. Because we got, well, I see, the thing is, I don't know if I want to do another hard drive or do this. Because in the sulfur thing, there's this. Which, yeah, you actually just need 2 hard drives. It's called turbo fuel. Which seems interesting. And then, obviously, in the future, once we get plastics, there's also, like, weapons as well. But you need rubber and stuff to do all that, so. And then there's also, like, different sticks of dynamite and stuff like that. So, yeah, mine, if I grab some coal... Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, what is that? Oh, package, fuel package was for vehicles and legit. Oh, okay, so we can't do this anyway. No, we can't do this anyway. I'm going to save these hard drives just in case I want to use them for that. So I'll put them in here for now, and then we can just research them whenever we need to. And if we find any others in the meantime, it's fine. But I'll just put them in there. Right, let me grab my food quickly. I'll just let the frames keep processing, and then we can work on that. What do I do? Okay. So. Oh man. Right. I want to change this up as well. Because this like setup doesn't really make much sense. No, take those out. Then what I'll do is I'll move these three. Right, and then organization, dimensional depot. Move them like that, and then have a container like back here that comes out into a splitter. Will any of these work from here? Yes, you work from there. And you'll go from there, and then you from there. It's literally the exact same deal, but all it is it's just now it's easier. Because anything I put into there, right now, it's just going to get split 3 ways, and then it'll just upload faster. What we need to do, though, is I need to run over to this thing here and take away the elevator again. Because it's obviously been dumping all of that, and yeah, doesn't have any SAM left now. That's crystal. That's all crystal, so leave that to do its thing. I have a lot of crystal, to be honest. I can put some of this to keep everything clear. We'll just take some of that and dump it all into here, and that can all just go into the awesome sink. But now, yep, all that can go into the awesome sink. Because what I want to do is I want to start building more fluctuators, and then I get the upgrade for the stacks. Because here's the problem with the dimensional depot, right? The upgrades anyway. If you do speed, you get 50% speed. But then the next upgrade you only get 25, and then next you get 12.5. So it halves every single time that you want it. And the problem with that is that you get, yeah, the main problem is that then you're sort of cooked. Because what's happening is you're getting, put those there, cool, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, you're getting cooked on that one. I'm gonna need some more frames. So it makes more sense to actually have like a few of them. Like get the first speed one for the 50%, right? But then after that, you just do that. And I work on getting the inventory one at some point, but I can't do it. I don't think it makes sense to do the inventory one, though. When I can just run over there and go dump in everything I want, and then it will just upload it anyway. Because with this one, you can sort of just, I guess, drop stuff in like that. And then it will just start uploading. But the issue is, which is good, but the thing is, it still only uploads at 50% speed. So it's like, eh. I mean, it is decent. And maybe it is worth getting at some point. Now, maybe it'll be the next upgrade I get. And what I'll probably do is work on the storage space first. And then do that after. Because I don't even have that one. Right, so oh yeah, I need to go check the those. Because once we're done, we can send up to move up to phase 3 of the game then. And start working on that. We do need to expand as well. Like, that should be pretty obvious at this point. Yeah. We have 114 and we need 120. Oh, no, that's right. That's enough. Because we need 112. So I'm going to immediately just stop that and change it to this. You guys can just keep producing. I'm just going to stop that immediately. For the moment, because we don't need that anymore for the moment. We're going to run over. Let's finish our phase 3 here. I feel like during phase 2 we've really upgraded a lot, to be fair. And phase 4 is probably going to get crazy. A lot of it is going to be like, going to be potentially new conveyors, stuff like that as well. I don't know if you get faster conveyors. Well, guess we'll see. You probably do. You probably get up to tier 4. Probably like the max you get to. So let's throw in. Okay, that's it. And now phase 2 is done. We're going to load the cargo.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub. These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and Fixit's faith in you will be strengthened.
Send that then. So we can do oil production. I need to find some oil then. That'll be a new fuel source. Straight away, what we're gonna do, I'm gonna go turn on the turn that on immediately, because obviously we need to do a lot of upgrades.
Phase 2 of Project Assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3 of Project Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue.
Right, so let me look in here.
Humanity, for Fixit.
Can you make a modular engine? No. No, you can't. Which means that there must be a new crafting thing that does 3 or a special one. I don't know what that is. Or is it a single? It could be a single thing. I doubt it though. No. Let's go look at what the new upgrades are then. I've just put the versatile framework back on, and then that will just sit there just crafting forever in a day, which is what you want really. Right, so oh, we haven't even finished 4 yet. I forgot about finishing 4, bro. I ain't even finished 4 yet. We need to do that. Completely forgot about these, you know. It's okay. We'll do these and then we'll move to 5. So you can get a jetpack, oil, scannable resource crude oil. You can get circuit boards. There's plastic, valves. Okay, yep. New shop products. Logistics Mark IV for conveyor belts. So you need rubber. You get a truck and a fluid truck. Oh, okay. So that's how you carry all the oil. In the fluid truck station. So you get oil to process it and the fluid truck will bring it back for you. Petroleum power and fluid packaging. Oh, okay. I guess that's how you'd use it and actually convert the oil. And then petroleum power, fuel power generator. And then you pump fuel in. Okay, we already have Caterium, so I'm not sure about that. Anyway, that's okay. Let's go back to 4 then. Here, because I actually completely fucking forgot to do any of these. So, let's select the milestone. Yeah. So what do I need? I need 200 of those. They can just go in immediately. It shouldn't take us too long to get this, because we have all this stuff already. I just completely forgot to do it, so I just gotta go grab it all. And we'll just quickly look through all those, and then we'll go to the next phase. Yeah, so this is our cement. I'm gonna need 2 stacks of that. And then I need, what, another stack on, nope, this one. Then I need some more of those. Well, actually, I need 2 of them, because I'm going to put 2 in, and then I need framework. How much framework have I got on me? 50 right now. So I need another I need another 100, because I'll want to keep 50 on me post, and then we'll have this. So we'll want 100. I should really, instead of grabbing them from here, I should just go grab them from over there. Yeah. Wait, how many have I got on me right now, though? I'm at 134. Wait, is that... No, wait, is that in total, though? No. No, that's not including the dimensional storage. I might as well scrap from here, then. Boom. Cool. Alright, we have everything that we need to complete the fix-it blueprints. I completely forgot about that I didn't complete this. I was like, I've just done... I've done most things, so... I was like, cool. I was just working on completing phase 2. Now we're on phase 3. As long as I leave that framework going, basically, forever whilst I do this, should be fine. So throw in that 100, and then throw in the piping, and then throw in the cement. Get boom. Here we go.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly.
Oh, I
Any
see.
complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
So basically, if I've built like those already, then I can just copy them. I can just straight up copy them somehow, and then yeah. Oh, there you go. Yeah, and it just takes these machines, and then he just will build them all for me. I actually don't like that too much, to be honest. I actually prefer building them out individually, to be honest. So I quite like the concept of building them out. So probably not going to use that too much. Well, maybe if I have to at some point. Right, we got power storage. Connects to a power grid to store excess power. Produce the stored power can be harnessed if power grid consumption exceeds production. That's not going to happen, so not really much point to that. Help span power lines across greater distances. There's additional power connector at the... Okay. Yeah, so none of these are really necessary, to be honest. That's not really necessary. The hypertubes are definitely interesting because they could get you around the base faster. I think I'm going to do this one. I will do this one, but I'm going to do this one first because I think this one's interesting. So I need sheathing, which is fine. Right, what else do I need? We need industrial stuff, so I need this. What else? So I need cement and the steel beams. What do I actually... I don't have any on me, so I'll have to go grab some. Is any more SAM coming yet? What is that? I see crystals coming in. Yeah, there is more SAM now. I'll take that 100, let that keep going. Wasn't I need to get steel beams. Yeah, I think that I'll get the other one because I want to complete everything, but nonetheless, like the hypertubes seem interesting to me. So let's grab a couple hundred of those. That's running a lot better now as well, which is good. I'm going to need to get the sheathing as well. Oh, I need tubing as well. How much do I have? None. I don't have any tubing on me. Cool. I'll have a bunch in here anyway. So I need like 300, so that'll do. Oh yeah, I'm making these. This can probably switch back actually to steel piping as well, typically. At this point. Because, I mean, they're both making steel beams and stuff, so. And the thing is, so once we get to Logistics 4, we're going to obviously move from steel beams. Like we did with the reinforced piping, we don't really need too much of it now. Yeah, so that... Oh. Hello? What? Oh, we can't do it yet because it's not back. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, that's fine, that's fine. Let's make some more of this. We should be able to make enough. How much? We need 50. We should be able to make 50 off this. Or it'll be close. Hmm. Yeah, it might be kind of close actually. We might need some more steel beams. I could just use what's in part of the dimensional storage for now. If I need to. Cool. Okay, so we have that. And then all I need is the sheathing. Let's go grab the sheathing. I'll need to grab some more. So I might as well grab some more cement and some more beams as well. I'll just get a fresh set of beams. Grab that cement, and then I'll throw what I'll do is I'll throw the cement in here as well. That what's left over, because I don't need them both. Nice, now that's re-entried, we're good. Throw those in the status. I'll keep them on me because you might need them. And then obviously I want to get that Mercer upgrade for the expansion stacks, because then I can hold 2 stacks of everything, which is actually more helpful. So let me go grab some of those. And we'll run back. Yeah, I've got those. I need to go grab some sheathing. The sheathing is going to be over here. There should be enough of it, I think. We'll find out. There should be enough though. Oh, that's the quick wire. Where's the, goes through, doesn't it, into here? Yeah, there is. How much have I got on me? Well, I need, we need 500, right? So if we just call, well, we'll call that, and then I'll carry another stack on me. It should be fine. But yeah, so I'm thinking at some point as well, to do a run through on Dragon's Dogma again, like, and then try and get through the game, because at the end of the game, there's a dragon staff that's significantly stronger. I don't know if it's at the end. I don't know if it's the end where you upgrade your weapons, or if it's in the area after you world gets converted. Well, yeah, I need to look into it as well. Cool, so that's now done. We throw that in, and then throw that in, and then there we go, boom. Next one. Done.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also % safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fixit listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes, hypertubes, because Fixit makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
I love how they added the closely monitored in. Lovely. Right, let's go over here. What do I need for the fluctuators again? The sand fluctuators. I just need more of those, and then that, and then the copper wiring. I've got 500 on me, so I'll make some more of these. We need, is it 50 something? So, make these. I won't be able to make them all because I'm not going to use all the piping because I have excess piping, so I'm not going to use what's in the... I could just use what's in the storage actually, yeah, and then just upload more. And then I'll just upload more. But then again, I've got to make trips anyway, so... no point. Yeah. Cool, so what do I need? I need, I'll have enough wire. Let me have a look how much it actually is. Alien tech, this. We need 47 instead. No, we need 47. So let me run and grab that. I need more SAM as well. Yeah, because I cut this off, so there'll be 200 piping in there. That whatever that is that it's talking, that I presume, I don't know how the hell you make that, to be honest. That other thing, the engine or whatever. We'll have motors, and I'm sure motors are involved, but I didn't see it anywhere, so I don't know. Where was it? Let me go to tier 5. There's a refinery and an oil extractor. And then refines fluid and also... yeah, so you have to have a refinery, but that's fine. And you can make rubber. Petroleum coke, bro. Heavier residue uses less efficient coal replacement. Oh, okay. There's something called a packager, but I think that's just for this fuel. I actually don't know, because there's not, there's not a thing here, from what I can see. So, okay. We'll figure it out. Right. Let's upload some more of those rods. Okay. And then... yeah, I've got more tubing now, haven't I? I need more sand. We get to 47 of that, and then we're good. This is probably finished with the sand. Yep. Let's see, and I'll make some SAM as well. Let's see if it's enough. It might not be, but it's going to be close. I think it will be, though. And then we can make our thing here. Oh, yeah, it is enough, because I only need 47 of them. Yeah. Cool. And then the Mercer orbs, which we have 5 of. Let's go do the research. Cool. So now I should wait. Do I have to actually go look at it or not? Oh, I do. Yeah, I do.
Dimensional expansion increased to 200%.
So now we can put
Refining
screws
manipulation
in,
of
yeah.
SAM allows us to now deconstruct non-living matter down to its atomic components in one dimension, and store it in basic bound states in another.
We do not resonate with the tribute song. Do not worship at the window. Desecrate our temple gifts. This shallow serenade is sour and salt.
My intention was not to encroach, if that is what upsets you, nor was it to dispose of material I do not waste.
Did I put any plating in? No. And then we can put some wire in, and eventually that'll all just upload into this, yeah. And then now that'll all double up. So you know. Not too bad. There we go. And now we've got that expansion. Now I'm not probably going to touch any of those until... the only time I'll now touch any of those is... for anything really. Any of those upgrades is it for the one I can do from my inventory, because it makes more sense. Just for convenience sake as well. So grab that. No, grab this. Okay, so the pod returns in 4 minutes. That's fine. Yeah, because now we can hold double of everything, so... what else do I need? I'm going to just go run around and quickly just go grab, like, the stuff I just threw in there to have some on me as well. Grab some rotors. I'll grab the framing, because that's useful. So the trucks are basically what they are, and then there's... but then you get a new truck that can, I think, hold more. Which I can replace. I think you get a new truck and a fluid truck, so you get both. And the fluid trucks are pretty beefy. But all the things are universal parts, so they should just work. So that would be nice. I don't think I put... well, there's 500 wire in there. I'm pretty sure I didn't put 500 in that in the thing, so I can put 250 in. Right. So we really just need to wait. We've got the pneumatic tubing. I'm not too worried about the pneumatic tubing because it doesn't take too long to get from base, but having it as an option is nice. Did I put any wire in? Or is it already done? How much copper wire? Yeah, oh no, it's doing it now. 600. I have no idea how much it did, so I'm going to presume it was like 250 or like 200. Cool. What do we want? Okay, we need the next milestone for 4 and then just quickly finish this off. And we need a fuck ton of wiring, framing, that, and then that. Okay, that's not too bad. I'll go get a bunch of steel beams here because I do need some more steel beams to upload anyway. And then that will be good. Oh, I do need a bunch of copper wire. Where's this? Right. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need the tubing as well, and I'll grab this. I need 100 for those. I need 200 frames. That I already put 50 frames in. Do I have 50? Yeah, I need 200 frames. 2,000 copper wire. So let's head over here. Go grab some frames. I have 150 here. So this is, I'm actually running out of frames. But then we don't really need them after that point. Then they just need to go. Once we've done this, we don't really need any for a while. Because we're doing all the upgrades. Because I forgot to do them, bro. It's okay though. I mean, I don't think it matters too much. Most of the upgrades in that tier 2 after the points of what I got really aren't that important anyway. I pretty much did the most important ones. These ones are just kind of like added. I mean, I think the pneumatic tubing could be interesting. To go from one side of the base to the other could definitely be an interesting thing. So we want to throw in... Oh, I can't do it yet. Yeah, that one. I might as well go get copper wire, right? On the cabling machine over here, there should be another 2 stacks. Copper, full copper, 500. I think that is pretty much all the copper though. And that one's making sheeting, so that's not making anything. So yeah, I mean that is interesting. Right, we just wait for it to land now. Start uploading some resource. I did want to put 200 in the dimensional storage, but we'll just have to see how we end up. Because we need 100 for the upgrade. Plus that also, I think at this point we can also get an extra hand thing in, is it the quartz tree? By doing like 500 steel beams. I think we're at a point where we can do that. Cool. What we do is we then do our 100 in there, put in that, I'll put all my wire in, it's almost there, then put that in, then put the framing in. Cool. So most things are nearly done on that. It's in, is it in quartz or is it in a different thing? I think it might be a different thing. There's also this explorer buggy, which is interesting. Oh, it's in one of these. I don't think it's alien tech. Is it? Which one is it in? Is it this one? Ah, it's this one, yeah. There's plus 1 hand equipment slot. Yeah, so it's 5 of those and then 500 steel beams. I think we could definitely do that. Let me throw in, I've got steel beams here as well. I've got 200 steel beams pretty much in there already. Oh, I have 200, yeah, I have 210, so I actually need to take out... fuck knows how many I take. Maybe that many. Yeah, it's so awkward because you can't put in more and it will just get stuck. Everything backlogs if it goes wrong. This should be... I'm just going to check these. I haven't checked them, but I should. No space left in depot. Yeah, there you go. Cool. Yeah, Yeah, and that's doing that one. Yeah, so we had too much copper wire. Let's get rid of some of this SAM as well. It's going to be a long time till we need some SAM now, so I'm just going to go ahead and get rid of this. Where is it? There's that one. Make the logistics conveyor lift 3. There we go. And I'm just going to get rid of all the SAM that I have as well. It will get pumped out pretty fast, so. And then we'll just get rid of all this, and that just cleans the inventory up a bit more. Need a little bit more copper wire. There we go. And that'll all just get pumped out. Right. What else do we need here? Well, other than some copper wire, I think the best place to go is probably where the cabling is, really. Because this makes copper wire at 200% the rate, so yeah. Cool. Morning. Morning, how are we? Got this. Right. Let's throw that in. There we go. Okay. Now we're done.
Milestone reached. After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
There has to be a new machine somewhere. Like, I don't actually see either of those devices. It has to be a new machine. I don't see either of them. Let's go grab some sheeting here. I'll go grab... Well, got cabling on me, yeah. Let's go grab a bit more cement, and then I'm going to start building out some platforms. Because we're now officially in... Now we're officially into phase 3. Oh, which is nice. So, for this, foundation, 1 meter, and then I need to change the build mode, right? How do... Is it... No, that's not it. Toggle build mode to Zook. There we go. Wait, what's going on here? Wait, what? Tractor? Huh? What happened here? Cool. Wait, something went wrong here. Why is this tractor stopped? What happened? I actually don't know. I have no idea. What did happen to this? Why is it? Oh shit! Oh, that's why. Oh right, yeah. I completely fucking forgot about it. I was like, what? Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Oops, my bad. Sorry, bud. Will he continue? He will. I completely fucking forgot about that ramp. Yeah, yeah. I was like, what? Yeah, I completely forgot I need a ramp here to come up and down. Yeah, that's my fault. My bad, my bad. Yeah. Because I was building with Zoop mode and I was like, yeah, I'll just go along. I think it's perfectly fine to have trucks coming up and, you know, like inside that facility. We just need to keep expanding though. Right, how much we got on steel? We still got plenty of plates and a decent amount of concrete here. Foundation. Build this out. I mean, we can't do multiple at a time, but it's a lot faster building like this. Doing each line. Well, what we can do though is build like this, couldn't we? We can build like this though. Technically we can do it. How much cement we got? Cement and plating. Right, I'm gonna get some more cement. Where are we? Over here. Oh yeah, what's in the store actually then? There should be new stuff in the store, right? So we've got that. Yeah, we've got AI limiters, quick wire, black powder, silica, concrete, biomass. Oh, we could technically buy biomass. Rotors, crystal oscillators, yeah. We could technically buy it. But it's 1 ticket per 200 though. That's not very, no, not great. Oh, a label sign bundle. There we go. So we could buy it. We could get labels on stuff, doors and walls. Kinda cool. These doors nowadays, bro. Doors are overrated. It's all about having everything open plan. Other than, you know, the factories that look insane when they've got like all the roads, oh yeah, everything built properly. Yeah, we've got a lot of space still over here, man. That might be like where we build our next section potentially. But I'm going to keep expanding because we need it. Oh, they kind of overshot that, but that's alright. Invalid placement. Why? Oh, there's an ore in the way. And it's raw quartz. Ah, okay. Get rid of that. Get that shit out of the way. I don't need the quartz, so delete them. Right. Let's go this way. How about now? Yeah, now it's good. I just got to be careful not to hit that ramp is all. Should be fine. If I stop on that one, that should be perfect. Yep. And then we just need to go do like that. And then we just make sure that we don't block him off. Is that... Nope. That blocks him off. Okay, so we're still too far... Yeah, I think what you'd have to do is do it over here and then build it. That's fine. No problem. Got a little bit more space there. Let me go grab some steel beams here. Because the steel beams are going to allow us to do some stuff here. Let's go look at some steel beams. Yeah, because I don't know what those two components are. The other two, I can't even find them in the stuff I've got. So it's obviously going to be something pretty crazy. I've gone the wrong way. This way. I'm going to need... How many steel beams do I have? I have 200 on me, and I'm going to need another couple hundred. Yeah. And then that gives us the 500 we need, and that will give us a +1 hand slot, which will then allow us to run our chainsaw on there, and we take it out of actual inventory. Get another free inventory slot. I need to check to make sure that none of these are actually stock. I don't think they are. I think they're just uploading. I don't think they're stock at all, but I'm going to check whilst I'm over here. Yep, no, we're good. They're just doing the thing. Takes a long time, so... And then we just need 5 alien DNA, which is simple. I should really convert most of the DNA that I have, to be honest. I can do that, and I'll convert the power slugs as well into more things here. Do the power slugs first. Cool, and then we need 5 of these, so yeah. Because it is definitely a worthwhile deal to get that. So, this. Boom.
Tool belt expanded. No alien organisms were harmed during the creation of this tool belt.
There we go. Right, let's throw in that. Let's convert all this to alien capsule DNA. Because, I mean, we've got to go exploring for way more Mercer orbs anyway, so we're going to get a lot more alien protein regardless of what we do, so might as well just convert all this stuff now and go dump it into the awesome sink. And then we'll just get more, because they're worth 1,000 each, so won't be too bad. But obviously I've had quite a lot. But like I say, like, that's the thing, I don't see those 2 components in any of these recipe searches. I don't see it here. I don't see it there. And the thing is, if you go to make it mass production, it's not going to be in the equipment workshop, which leads me to suspect that there's something new in one of those areas that definitely allows us to do that. What got on me for the crystal oscillators? Oh, do I have crystal? No, I've got them in the thing, that's why. I mean, the oscillators are decent, but the problem with the mergers is the mergers are kind of meh, because it doesn't really work. Like, a programmable merger just seems very strange, because the conveyor that's coming in, you need multiple mergers, basically. You need a merger on a merger, and probably on even another merger, just to be able to actually clear the conveyor belts and make sure that they stay within the 80% range. Because if you had one conveyor unrestricted, then one resource would dominate, and then, yeah, it wouldn't be able to go through. So it doesn't work very well. Right, let's make all these bad boys. It takes a second, but you know. Our overarching goal is 2,500 frames, because we don't know how to get the other 2, so that's just going to be processing in the background whilst we do this. If we do it now, we'll probably easily get 2,500 by the time we're done. Because I didn't make those frames until after I finished the smart plating, basically. And it still didn't take that long. So if we just have that running in the background now, whilst I try and figure out what the other 2 things are, and then we've got to find oil, and then we've got to get an oil factory going and stuff like that. So we've got a lot to do. A lot to work towards, a lot to do. So, you know, yeah, definitely a thing. Well, it takes a minute to make 100 of these bad boys. Yeah. But I might as well do it myself, because the thing is, there's not enough of them, not a consistent supply of them for me to automate it, so might as well just make them. Alright, and there we go. Right, we've officially cleared that out. These two things we don't need, because even though we do need them in the long run, 2 of them makes no difference. So we'll go through all these in the awesome sink, and then, yeah, once we need more, because you never need an insane amount of them so far, and if I do, well, as is what it is, I'll have to go hunting. Let's go through all them in and let's go watch it just jump up in tokens. It was estimating 68,000 points a minute from that. We got quite a lot, so nice. Okay. Yeah. First things first. Let's go to the milestone for, I guess, oil, right? We might as well just try and work on the oil one. Because getting oil, because here's how I see it, right? The oil is going to be the biggest issue. Because we need, what's in 6 anyway? Oh, there's a monorail train. Oh, so we can make giant trains, attaches electric. Oh, it transports resources. We can build a whole train if we want to. That's cool. Oh, then we got pipeline Mark II, which allows us to do more water. Second fix-it blueprint, industrial. Oh, wait, I wonder if this is what we need. Oh, yeah, here it is. Look, the modular engine adaptive control unit. Yeah, you need to be in tier 6. It's called the manufacturer. And it's 4 components. Jesus. I have 3 or 4 components into another part. Yeah, so that's what it is, bro. And then you've got, and there's the computer as well. Okay, yeah, so. But where do we get the, we need plastic for that. So where is plastic somewhere in here, right? Yeah, it is in oil processing. Yeah, okay, cool. So I think the biggest thing is we just go for oil processing. Well, we need all of these, really. Right? So, what do you need for this? Right, what do you need for... You need rubber for this. Well, I don't have 200 rubber. Where do we unlock rubber? In here. So the question is... Hopefully we don't need any of this to make it, but polymers normally is making rubber, so see, the problem is that means we're going to need an oil extracting refinery. Well, let's just see. We don't even know where oil is yet, so let's see how far away it is. The problem we have is that you need rubber to be able to get to logistics Mark IV. And then logistics Mark IV gives us this. So if rubber's really far away, we've still got to find a way to transport it 1,000,000 miles away. And then we can upgrade it to do fluid trucks. So that's just what it is. 50 motors, 1,000 of those and 1,000 of those. I might as well just do that quickly. I'll do the jetpack quickly. Because I just can. I have all of that stuff right now. Yeah. Right. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Where is it? Yep, grab those. I'll grab the cabling, and I've got 50 motors already. The motors are definitely gonna... I bet it's gonna be motors and then rotors and then something else. But the other thing... We have a bunch of motors, but I've turned them off for the moment because I have no idea what we're to expect, so... Is that still making... It still would make status. Cool. Alright, I'm going to turn this back on and have that start making status again. Because at some point now we don't know how many motors we're going to need, so yeah, you might as well just keep crafting, buddy. What I'll do quickly as well is turn those logistics into an industrial container. Maybe one that's inline though. There we go. And now it's got more space. Yeah, and then I'm presuming Mark 4 will be, there'll be something, maybe like rubber or something you'll need. It usually is one resource that you can make abundantly, so it's going to be something from oil. That's why it makes sense to get the oil first. It's just going to be a bit of a pain at the beginning. Right, so what was it? It was 50 of those, that, and then this. Oh, I didn't mean to throw that in. That's fun. There we go, jetpack dump. Because it's just an easy one. 3 inventory slots as well.
Milestone reached. Fixit has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
Okay, but where oh, it's going to be in equipment, right? Probably here. Yeah. You need 50 of those, 25 of those, 10 of those. I mean, this is all very easy stuff. Yeah, and I just need the motors. Yep, I can do that. No problem. Also, if we don't need any more iron for a long time, but even if we did, I know there's iron over there and copper. There's iron and copper over there. So it's not far away at all, which is huge. Yeah, sure, I'll go run and go grab some more rotors here. Or motors, sorry, not rotors. I'll carry some motors and rotors on me. I think it'll be handy. So what do we need for oil processing? 50 motors, I've got that. I mean, that's all very easy stuff to get. We have most of that stuff. And then it's just going to go crazy. The question really is if I can make... I'm just hoping that I can make rubber, but I don't think I can because it says you need polymer. And to make that, you're going to need the oil. So it's going to be a big pain. We just got to hope. All we got to hope is that it's not far away when we can scan it. That's all. So let's see how this works because I've never tried this. I don't even know how this works. And it seems cool as fuck. So I put it on. And preferred fuel. But what if I put coal? Oh, I see. Right. No, we don't want the preferred fuel being that, do we? Oh, I think the coal is actually... Is it running? The coal is running out. I think. Wait, oh no, that's the same one. Yeah, the coal is running out, actually. Yeah. Slowly, it is running out, yeah. We're actually running out of coal. Shit. Okay, this one here... Hold on. Are we running out of coal, or is it that the coal is being used too fast? Hold on. Because these trucks are going to end up running out, right? Hold on. Let me grab a few of those. No, the coal isn't going to run out there right now, but I need to go see... Where's that coal truck coming? He's literally... I think he's on his way back right now. It says preferred fuel is biofuel. Can you not use coal for this? Guess not. You can't use coal for that. It wants biofuel. And then maybe like the fuel tank after. Cool, just put that back then. Right, let me go... Here, it's alright, I can make... Well, it's solid biofuel though. So, he's on his way back. Yeah, he gets fueled here, but what I need to see is he... What I'm curious about is he bringing full loads and then it's just getting drained too fast here? Because if that's the case... But it's a question of whether the supply is running low. That's what I need to find out. No, I think the supply is actually running low because he's not even bringing that much. Yeah, so this is too much. Yeah, that is rough. Damn, man. We're gonna have to cut it off for now. I thought we had more than enough. I was wrong. What we're gonna have to do is cut... Do we need... Wait, what was that one making? That one makes that one, doesn't it? Yeah, so what we have to do is cut him off for now. It will have to be what it'll have to be for the moment. Because he's not getting nowhere near enough, so... That means this isn't producing enough over there. Which means we're going to need more coal. Where's the other coal? Oh, there's a dismantle crate over here. What was that from? Oh. Wait, where's the... Right, that one's been tapped. That one's... I know there's another one somewhere, no? Huh. Actually, no. No, there isn't. There is not another coal. We've tapped all of them. I thought there was more. There isn't. Yeah, we tapped every single coal source. Okay, cool. So then we're just going to have to deal with what we've got right now. Yeah, this on the other hand, though, is going to run out. And there's nothing we can do about it. Okay. There's nothing we can do about it because it's actually running out. Well, I thought I had a lot. Apparently I don't have a lot. Okay. Let me go over and just see what's up. Because I know... Well, the problem is I know they're only 60 per minute because of how bad they are. So they're really, really shit. Those coal ones. That's the issue. But the way that I did all of... The way that I did these are all maxed out. The coal deposits for the coal stations are all maxed out. Like, because you've got 8 on each, so I can't use them. I had to chop down and get some more biofuel as well, or some solid biofuel. Which is easy enough to get. There's a bunch of like trees and everything everywhere. We can convert everything to that. It's not a problem. Problem is, my solution for the coal is actually quite problematic. Yeah, I mean, you can see, look how bad they are. I mean, these are both Mark II miners, and look how bad they are. Like, that is disgustingly bad. 60 per minute is fucking so shit. That sucks, bro. And obviously it refuels the truck, but there's just not a lot going in here, bro. Yeah. And we don't have another source. So what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to struggle through until... Yeah, we're gonna have to struggle through until we get oil. We're just gonna have to do that. That's just gonna be what it is. And because I can't do anything about that terrible coal source, there's nothing I can do about it, and there's no other coal deposits. So we need to look at obviously getting an alternative fuel source, because we're gonna need more trucks. So you know, and then the trucks aren't really a problem. It's just the fact that they're burning so much coal. Right, I'm actually running out. So it's like when... yeah. See, I thought I wasn't running out. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, but it is. It's going down faster. I thought I was good, but, you know, I think I would be good easily if they weren't shit. They weren't bad ones, but they are. So what we need to do... Well, we can go grab... Wait, where's the things over here, right? Because they're over here somewhere. These. How many do I need? I need 500. Cool. 2, 4, and then we'll just take that. I mean, they're not really backing up all that much, so eventually I'll run out of those. But I can craft more if I need to. They've just built up over time, so... So we need 500 of those. Cool. That isn't enough. There we go. And then I need these pipings here. The problem is I kind of need to go back to how I did the other ones because I don't have enough coal. So these over here aren't going to be able to make the pipings all that much. But with that being said, I do have quite a lot of motors, so what I could do is cut this supply off. Because I've got quite a decent amount of motors right now, so I could really cut the supply off here and go in and steal the 200 pipes from this. But I need a lot more than that. Which would be over here, will be over here, but eventually I'm going to run out of coal here. So I've got... Yeah, I have enough for that. Right, because well, that's 600 though, isn't it? How many do I have? Yeah. Probably need that many. The coal for the moment is fine, but I've cut it off because it can't do any more. Ridiculous. That is insane. Because everything's running out. And the thing is, all of the fuel source for the trucks is on that main one. What if, wait, but what if we did this? Because that goes into this one, right? And all of the trucks run off this one. For now. Which has just no coal in it at all. For some reason. Cool. What I'm going to have to do is just take that away. Like that, and then move it over to this. And then what we could do is... Don't fall down. Get rid of this for a second. And then add... Oh, I do have a crystalline disc in my upload depot, so I can do this. A priority merger, right? So he merges here. Wait, which way is his output? Oh, oops. Just leave that there for a second. Wait, the priority merger. Where is he? Right, he outputs that way. That's what we want. Because the thing is, all of the trucks need fueling. There's no reason, there's no point to doing this if the trucks don't get fuel. So then what we do is we say this one. So middle is high priority. Right? And then... I don't know if it can it go up there? Wait, that's not right, bro. It's trying to go... What? It's trying to go in the output, bro. What? Wait, no, that's input, isn't it? Wait, no, that... Yeah, right. No, wait, no. This... Yeah, because you need it... You want it... yeah, you can't do this with this, can you? Oh, you can. You can, hold on. Let me move these myself because they're faster. Because I need this to stay fueled, obviously. No, you can. Hold on. I've just done it wrong. What you want to do is have the priority merger for Fox. Right, let me fix this quick. I don't want to keep falling down. Go down. Right. If I go to logistics and we do priority merger, right? That is the output there. Well, it's fine having it, yeah, even like here. So this... if I have a merger... No, there's no point to this, is there? Wait, because let's see if I... No, because if I did that, this won't work, will it? And then you go... This goes here. If that... Give me that right. That all wants to go now through the middle. And then the right input... Yeah, I mean, no, it just doesn't work. See, what I'm thinking is, like, what I want is, like, a splitter, but a programmable one. So that I can do the exact same thing and then prioritize how much to split. But I just can't do that. So what's going to happen is that just goes back to how it was. And the coal will eventually build up on it. Yeah. But it doesn't build up fast enough to be able to run those steel ones over there. So what we're going to have to do is repurpose this line. I presume it's pretty much out of coal now. It is not out of coal, but it's about to be. And then what I'll do is I'll leave that line. I'll leave this line here. And then what we need to do is come over here. Is this coal or is it something else? This is coal here, right? Yeah. And then we just run a line over here. And then run this instead. Now, it's gonna basically never ever have coal. Not really anyway. But it's gonna have to be done because I just simply don't have the coal right now. And this will at least fuel it. Even slowly, it will still fuel it. But it'll do it in a way where it won't drain all my trucks. So, and then what we'll do is we'll leave that one up there for now. And then we can use that and pull it over here and use that as like something else and repurpose it from somewhere. Right. That should solve that issue for now. Let me go put the motors and the piping in, and then I'm going to need even more piping to get that. Because the thing is, we're going to need, once we move over to tier 4, we're going to need less piping and stuff anyway, so that can just work really slowly, and it's not really an issue. I have an idea. Wait, I'm an idiot. Wait, no, I'm a moron. Wait, we can fix this. We can use fucking power shards, dude. I can just ramp up the fucking power shard. Yeah, I'm a moron, bro. I just realized we could just use power shards and just stack out and go like 2.5x on those two miners and not worry so much about the other miners, and then they'll produce way more. Yeah, what am I thinking? And then we just ramp the production up and then just put it back to how it was, and it should be fine at that point in time. Should be fine. Yeah, I could... Jeez, but some of my brain doesn't even work sometimes. Right, let's go. Yeah, this is the strat, because this is the only thing you can do. But it does mean that I can effectively just get more ore out of the ground without changing anything or needing any upgrades. And I'll literally crank them both to the max. I'll put 4 in. No, is it 6? Is it 6 in? For 250%. I've got enough. I've got like 20 something on me. I've got nearly 30 on me. And obviously as we explore more, we'll get more power slugs, so we're fine. You can make, what's it called, ones as well? You can make artificial ones in the future, but you need like diamond stuff, so that's a long way away, I'm pretty sure. You can put them in here, can't you? Yeah, you can. And now he gets 150 per minute. Which, don't get me wrong, is still shit compared, but that's over double what it was a second ago. There we go. How much power does that take now? 50 megawatts. What was it on before? It took 15. Now it takes 50. So it's an insane, like, draw on power. Like... But it's just worth it. I'm not going to do it with all of them anyway. And plus, we're going to be getting a new power source soon, and we're still good. We're at 1,000. We're using 1,000. Max is 1,600. I'm at 3,600 just from coal alone. But this is going to produce way more coal, as you can see. Like, it's actually backing up, dude. That's good. And then what I can do is just set it back to how it was, and then we're good. And then we're fine. Because this is going to produce way more coal. And now our problems are solved. And it's fine to use that extra power because we have plenty. Gotta wait for the truck to come back now. It's on its way. But yeah, this is vehicle data. Whilst I'm over here anyway, might as well just name them. Hey bud. Right. Yep. And then we just gotta go back to the base and undo everything I just did and put it back to how I had it. Which is fine. Yeah. And now that, I mean, yeah, they're not great, but what you could do is you could even power shard. Technically, if we needed even more power, you could power shard all of those as well. And get them to produce even more and then just make more power stations. Because the production rate at 2.5x is lower. So at 2.5x, right, they go from 15 to 50. That means one coal power station would cover that. So we could make like 30 coal power stations extra. But there's no point because we have more than enough. But there's something we should keep in our back pocket. Keep building up the power shards because we can basically get free energy multiplication off that. Because we just, all we need, because the thing is, the thing that limits how many coal power stations we can put down is how many miners we can put down and how many ore things there are. But if we just jack up the production rate, we can just put more coal power stations down because with 60 fuels 4 coal power stations. So now they're doing 120, they fuel 8. If I double that to 240, right, by doubling up and going from 100 to 200%, right, now they can fuel 16 each one. Which means that we can have 32 coal power stations just over there, and then there's 4 normal deposits over there. Which means we can have 64 extra coal power stations if I was to do that, which would just go crazy. You'd be at probably like 8 or 9,000 megawatts, and you'd have like less than 1,000 draw. No, you'd have probably like 1,500 draw or something like that. Alright, well let's see if this is enough now. Because now they're producing over double what they were a second ago. So this should realistically be enough for what I was doing. But we don't need to do that for a lot of stuff right now, so I'm not gonna push it for any reason. Well, let's just get rid of these. And then drag that down into there. There we go. It might take a minute to fill back up, but it will fill back up. It should definitely be filling up because it's over double what it was just getting, so it'll be fine. Right, now the question is, what do I need to do now? Well, here's the thing. I need the steel pipes for that, but I also need that plus like wiring and stuff for everything else. How much wiring have I got on me? I've got some on me. The rotors are fine, rods are fine. I could add a couple more stators and I could add some quick wire if I need to as well. How many stators are in? Oh, there's actually not really any. Repair. How's this doing? That's doing okay. It's made 150 so far. We only just started though. Yeah, so that's fine now. Now we can just do that, and I'll need more piping from here, but this should be fine now. And then, oh yeah, with motors. Let me go grab a couple motors. Because I can upload, I should be able to upload like 100 motors. What the hell? Wait, can you not put... Oh, no, that just searches that. I can upload 100 motors into that because if 50 was the initial amount. So, yeah. Let's go dump the 50 motors into there now to make the industrial beams, and then we can use those. Depending on how many more industrial beams I'm gonna need, I might have to make an actual production line for them, but I'm gonna see. Because I've been making quite a few of these, and that's a little bit snidey. In my opinion, of course. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to throw in here the motors, because then 100 of them can just go into this. Yep. Right. So the industrial beams. What else do we need for the industrial beams? There they are. Oh no, I got the wrong thing. I didn't need the piping, did I? I need the beams instead. I've got 83 on me at the moment, and then I need some more cement, so I might as well get some more steel beams. I need more cement anyway. And I'm going to go grab some quick wire from over here, because I can put it in the dimensional depot and then just have more quick wire. Just in case I ever want to make the better things, should be fine. There should be, yeah, an absolute metric fuck ton of it in there anyway. Which is fine. And then, yeah, no, we need the steel beams instead, not the piping. Not the wrong stuff. But yeah, I'll have to go get some more biomass and stuff. I went to the wrong place, man. Okay, put those back and grab those. I need 100, right? So grab those as well, because I'm going to need quite a lot of it. Why do I only have one modular frame? I'm not supposed to have more than that. Yes. But I don't. And this jetpack is very helpful. Cool. Right. So we need that, and then we need cement. So let's go over here. Yeah, so I don't think you can use anything, I say, other than, what's it called? I don't think you can use anything other than solid biofuel, and then I think you can use the fuel you get from either sulfur or from the oil, right? And then we can do the alternate one for sulfur, because in the sulfur thing here, you need to be making the cans already. So here, if you make the cans, which are in the oil thing, then you can use coal. And coal, but a much more efficient alternative to coal, compacted coal. I don't know how you get. Or is it this? This is compacted coal, which give you this. Mainly use the fuels for vehicles and coal power generators or in steel production. I mean, we could make compacted coal, but I have no idea what that does. Do I need that one? Was that a part of my... Yeah, it was. We could make compacted coal and see what it's about. You always try and look for more hard drives. How much coal have I got on me? Not enough. Cool. 25, and then I need sulfur. Oh, is that done already? Jesus. They do all the motors. Fucking hell. Yeah, it's done them all. That was fast. Oh yeah, I wanted to throw the quick... Well, this is the thing, isn't it? I wanted to throw the quick wire in, didn't I? I have a disc oscillator on me for some reason, and then I want to put in... What was that quick wire? Throw that in. And that way it will just split, and then, yeah, it will go up. I need the hard drive on me, don't I? I've got 2 of them in here.
Compacted coal unlocked. It is physically smaller and more powerful, but its carbon footprint remains enormous. This fuel upgrade can be used in coal-powered generators and vehicles. I
don't know how do you craft it though, like in a... constructor or something. How do you... Oh, okay. There's alternate, mainly used as fuel. There's alternate charcoal and alternate biocoal. Is that what that is? No, that's not right. It said compact coal though, right? What the fuck? Those are, unless that unlocks those, and that's what that is. It's not an assembly thing, is it? It is. You need sulfur and coal, much more efficient. How many? Oh, it's a 1-to-5 conversion. Jesus, that's bad going. It must be 5 times more efficient then, right? But then doesn't that... I mean, maybe. If I had an abundance of coal, maybe. But, like, the way that I've already set everything up with coal, I'm not really struggling to actually fuel stuff in that kind of term. And it's going to be annoying, so... Okay, well, look, we have it. I think it's worth doing, but, like, just in case we wanted to use it for anything. Right, what else? Oh, yeah, I need the beams. I need the beams now. Or the encased thing. Do these, make 100 of them. But if it starts getting pretty ridiculous, like with this production for even building the like the oil rigs and stuff like that, then I'm just gonna make an automated thing to make industrial beams. I'll make them myself at the moment if it's just like a one-time thing, but we're making a lot of these, so. Halfway. And then we'll be into oil processing, which will be this. We're going to probably be on this for the whole of for the rest of this session, plus probably the whole of next session. We'll have to see how if it depends how cancerous it is to get oil to the base. We'll have to see. Okay, we got 100. Throw them in. Boom. There we go. Another milestone done.
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially
So this
beneficial parts.
is 40.
The
Yeah, that's
byproducts of
fine.
these processes
We need
will
20 for
require
that.
careful
Yeah, you do need
management,
industrial
but a capable
beams, but you
pioneer
don't need
such
a
as
lot.
yourself
It's like
surely
10.
understands that.
It's like 10.
To improve efficiency,
So it's
pipelines
not
can
that
now
bad.
be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially
And we
left
need
out
motors, which
because
is fine.
Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
Great. Thanks. Thank you for that. I presume that the pipelines here are also good for transporting oil. So what we might as well do is just get this shit over with, bro, and let's go find, where is it? Crude oil. Please be close, bro. That's not a good start. That's not a good start at all. Oh, this is bad. That's like 700, 800 meters, 900 meters. That's about 1,000. Up. And nope, it's way faster than I thought. It is 1,700 meters. Jesus. That is fucking brutal. There's 3 of them. But they're all like 1,700 meters away. That's bad. Now, here's the thing. We did technically make... No, not that. in the constructors here, we can't make anything in the constructors that are new. What about in an assembler? Compact coal is there. We can now make circuit boards, but obviously we need the plastic, and we can't make anything else other than these, obviously. Cool. That is fucking yeah, the problem really is bringing that oil back, right? You go 1,700 meters away, and trying to bring that oil back is brutal. I mean, we can definitely overclock the bitch, you know, just so that we get as much oil as possible if we need it, but... yeah, because here's the problem. We can't make rubber. Because rubber comes from... like, if we could have found more rubber, I have some rubber. If we could have found, like, 200 rubber from, like, the hard drives where they just dropped random resources, then we could have saved ourselves a lot of time, because the oil is got to be pumped nearly 2,000 meters back to base. That's the issue. Because you need rubber to be able to do this. And it's produced in the refinery, which means you literally can't do it. So, there's two alternate things, I guess. Produced in refinery, they're both the same thing. And then it's like 3... what is that? Is that 4 coal? 4 of that makes 2. I don't know. Wait, hold on a minute. Wait, there's residual rubber. Wait, hold on. What is that resource? What is this? Water. Oh, no, and then polymer resin. Yeah, and open the polymer resin in Codex. Crude oil refinement into fuel. Commonly used to manufacture plastic and rubber. Yeah, no. So we need, yeah. So you get crude oil, and then you get heavy oil residue, and then polymer resin. Yep. And then there's an alternate recipe where you get more heavy oil residue, which can make plastic and rubber, and less polymer resin. Cool. Yeah, so no matter what you do, this is going to be disgustingly brutal, because you need... well, we need an oil extractor, and then we need 20 of those beams, which is fine. Not a problem. Alright, well, I guess we get 30 of these beams real quick. Well, more than, right? Because you want to do all 3, right? So 20, 40, 60... wait a minute, I have an idea, right? Like, to make this faster. But... well, no, because the problem is... I'm thinking about the pneumatic tubing, but the problem is you still got to go, yeah, over there. It's rough. Wait, so how much? So an oil extractor is 20, right? Yeah, I think this might just be better. Let's go maybe we make a manufacturing process for this. What do we need though? We need beams, don't we? So we need that and cement. So the cement is there. And the beams are here. They're actually not that far from each other, to be fair. If I move this shop out the way, because I don't really need it right now, and here we just put down an assembler. Like literally around here. And then in one side put that, and then in the other side. The only problem is I've also got these going in here as well. I have a lot of piping right now. What I could do is switch that to steel beams for the moment. And then what we could do is just add... we could add 2 of them. Have 1 for each sort of thing, because we do need that. And then what I can do is, for now, I'll just take, and then I'll have that go to there. In here can sit all that piping that I just had on me. In here can sit those. And then what you want to do is have that come around here. Come back over here. And into there. Yep, and then we have encased industrial beaming. It doesn't take that long to make either. It's just one of those things, man. It's just gonna take too long to do all of it, and I'm gonna need a lot of it, so I'm just gonna start automating it. Just start automating it, and that's what it is. And then these obviously are making this, but they're not getting backed up even on these tier 1 conveyors because they don't make it very fast, so yeah. I mean, the question is if I'm going to ever have any cement again. That's the question, really, because that's a 6-to-1 conversion, so I guess we'll see. If I run out of concrete, it's fine. I mean, at a certain point, I'll just turn that off anyway, because at a certain point, you're not going to need all of that industrial beams, but we do need it for now, so. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we're definitely going to need a tractor, put it that way. I'm also going to probably need some more of these like steel sheeting as well, because we're going to need, we definitely need that. I might actually need even more of that steel sheeting, to be honest, because we need a lot going towards that. How much have I got in here for steel sheeting? Shoot, 400. I have 400 in there, plus I've got like nearly 600 on me, or 537 or whatever. Okay. Got 6 per minute. Plus, obviously, we got steel beams for that as well. So, you know, probably just take them off its hands. Yeah, it's got 13 already. Yeah, so we need... Oh, what do we need here? We need, for production, the oil extractor. We need 20 per one. We have a bunch of motors, so that's not a problem. And making more. Yeah, that's not a problem. But then you need the crude oil when built on an oil known extracts rates vary based on no purity. Default extraction is 120 cubic meters of oil per minute. Headlift 10 meters allows fluids to be transported 10 meters upwards. So basically it can do 10 meters upwards and then need to pump. Yep. And then you've got the refinery. Finds fluid and or solid parts into other parts. Headlift allows fluids to be transported 10 meters upwards, has both conveyor belt and pipeline input and output ports so that a wide range of recipes can be automated. Okay. What you really need is, if we make the trip and we have to bring all the piping, you really want to just have all 3 of the oil extractors merged, but you can't do that because the base rate is 120. So that means we're going to need to actually have 2 separate lines. I can have 2 of them that are merged, and that will give me 240, and then I have to have a separate line for the other 120. And I don't get... Wait, let me see, because there is a Mark II pipe thing here that could probably hold more. So the question is, could I? Because it'd be better if I've got to do it without the fluid truck. So I've got to do it with piping. It doesn't take ages, but what is it for? Or is it in logistics? It's not in logistics. Or is it in tier 6? No, it's in tier 6. And you need rubber, plastic, and yeah, so that's just no good. Yeah, that's no good. Yeah, that's pointless. Can't do that. So, because from what I could see, it's 1,700 meters that way. I think the best thing to do really is probably just to go grab some coal, and then we'll just grab like 200 coal or whatever, and make the journey, and let's see how fast I can actually get there. And let's see reasonably how fast I can actually get there. So let's grab some coal here. I'll take 300 coal with me. What else do I need? I don't need... It's not a miner, so you actually just need an oil extractor. So we need 60 of those. We've got enough cabling, and we technically have enough motors on me, but I'll take... Because all we need is... We need that pumping all the way back to base, and then we have the refinery, right? Or... Huh, wait. Wait, I have an idea, but it seems... No, that wouldn't work, would it? Like, you... No, you can't do that, can you? I was thinking about using the interdimensional storage. Like, instead of having... But it won't work, because you have to have the resource at base. Right? Like, there's no output thing for this, so you can't... Yeah. So these get uploaded here, and you can use them as an uploader, but you can't, like, bring them down. Because I was thinking you could effectively teleport the resource, but no. So we're going to need the refiner being built somewhere over there. Right, somewhere over here. Maybe probably in this square or something. You know what I mean? And then we just have, like, a big boy. Do you know what I mean? And then do that. Yeah, I mean, best thing to do then is just to get on it now. Like, let's not delay. Let's go crafting bench. I'm going to throw some coal in, and let's get driving. See, there is compact coal, but I don't know if there's any point to compact coal. I need to test it. I'd have to test compact coal and actually make it. Because it's sulfur and then coal, but it's a 5-to-1 conversion as well. So that's another thing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drive over to where the what's it called is where the coal power plants are, and then let's see where I need to go from there. Because I don't know what the best way to go is, because I went this way, but we can get that power slug out of there as well. Well, no, we can't, because there's... Oh, no, I can. Jesus, bro. How much is he under? He's under iron as well. Come on, buddy. Hey, power slug. Thank you. Right. And say, like, how much is he under, dude? Right. Let's see from here. So it takes about 1,000 meters, and I've got to figure out where it's there. It's 800 meters, 900 meters, and then 1,400. So these two are pretty close together. There's one vein there and 3 there, I think. So they're on the other side of that. So what's the best way to get down there? Probably round, right? They go down here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, this way. Am I going to have to go through the forest again? I mean, I've already been in this forest. Have I been in the... Yeah, wait, is it this forest I went in? I went into one of these. I think it is this forest, because I think there's all that shit down there. With the Mercer orb. That is, like, fucking hard to get to. Right. Because there's that way, and then there's that way, and I'm wondering if it's better to go... Yeah, so they're really more this way. So we could, they're that way, and then there's one 1400. That, oh, there's a Soma sloop up there. I missed that completely. Let's quickly grab that Soma sloop thing. Wait, I came all the way out here, and I forgot to even grab the industrial thing. I'll use what's in my thing. It's fine. What I'll do is I'll use what's in my my stash. Oh shit, right, that's not built yet.
Organs and veins are grown, and bones are dug into our walls. The temple gift is being desecrated. Our notes are sour still. Harmony follows many star journeys.
Patterns are starting to emerge in vocabulary, sentence structure, topics. How fascinating to once again solve a true mystery, to be unable to create any accurate predictions.
Anyway, let's try and focus on this right now. So, can I go here? No. It's pure water. So what we're gonna have to do is just do this. Come down here. And then what we can do is we can rebuild our tractor. And then we'll do this. There's a hatch thing in there. I'm not worried about that. Apparently they're worried about me though. Go away. There's a crash landing thing there, which is interesting. I haven't been over here, so... What the fuck? Holy shit. There must be one down here somewhere. Yeah, look at it. Camping, bro. That wasn't the best idea. Look at that thing, dude. What the fuck is that? I don't even know what these... Oh, these are different versions, yeah. Oh, he's not dead. Oh, hell no. Come here, big beef. Full speed. Wow. Fucking hell. Oh. He's fucking fast as fuck, by the way. Are you serious, dude? He just somehow, like, glitched on top of that. Oh my god. It's not ideal. Fight for my life over here. Ow. Need regen. Oh, fuck off with these stats. These fucking things, man. They're right there as well. Look at them. Nice. I might as well piss him off because, yeah. Here we go. A gas, 54 gas Nobilis. Nice. Ooh. Is it up here? It is. 120 megawatts of power, bro. I actually have, luckily I have power station over there. I can bring power over. Oh, oh no. Fucking hell, dude. Leave me alone. Tried to get to my fucking gun, bro, but I like cycled past it. Fucking hell, dude. This is rough times out here. Let me go whilst I'm fucking over here. Oh, some motors. I need power, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to bring, because there's literally like right over there are those guys. Let me go swim over real quick. Give my health a bit of a chance to do some shit, and then actually, can they get over it? Oh my god, there's so many thatch things over there, dude. Look at them. I mean, they're fine as long as, yeah, they don't start stacking on me. They do a lot of damage. Go. Of course, these are all maxed out. They would be. Oh, it can actually stand in the water, bro. Let's go. I wonder if I can power it like this then. If that's hooked up to the mains. Apparently so. Run up, go, 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 go. Nice. Fuck you, man. Right, so this should work now, right? Yep. Here we go. Grab the hard drive. Cool. I'll actually leave that one there just in case. What's this? Oh, it's some industrial beams. Oh, 63 of them. That's huge. Hey, I got a couple. I got 12 computers as well, bro. Not bad. Pretty good. Pretty good. Some actual decent resources off that. Now the question is, which way to go? Because there's a slug over there. There's a couple slugs over there actually. Which way do I need to go, bro? Just over there. It's literally like, they're like just up here, but truth is I actually need power anyway. So I should actually go grab that. Because I need, the thing is, you know, I wasn't even thinking about power, but I need it anyway. So I might as well make it now on the way over. But if I've got to run anyway, might as well. I presume any Mercer orbs around me. Nope. It'll be somewhere up there, but the issue is there's a couple of flowers. They're the evil ones. I'm trying to run past them. Sulfur. There's a power slug here. Make sure we grab him because we want every shard we can get. See how close we are. 160, 190, and then that one. So there's two, and then there's a few more over that way. Cool. We're almost there. Hey, there's some oil. Another power slug. It's not too bad as long as... Not the leaves. Can I stand on them? No. But, oh, maybe. Cool. So now what you need is you need an oil extractor, which gets built onto that, and that powers that. So now let me look at this. So this produces oil, right, and it builds up in here, but we can also overclock it if we need to. Like, what? How much would overclocking it actually rinse us? Let's see. It would be what? Oh, 134 that just said, right? Wait, what happens if you just... Okay, yeah, it does. There we go, yeah. I think I might have broke it. I'm gonna pick it up. I don't know if I broke it or not by doing that. Because it wasn't that slow a second ago, was it? No. I think I broke it. That was the problem. So this is the normal version. The normal breakdown. Okay, and then where's the other ones at? They should be pretty close by. And the other one's over here, right next to it, and then there's one a little further away. That's a refinery. I need an oil extractor. And what I'm saying is I can do logistics. I can do a T-pipe junction, because this can actually handle both. Because that can handle both, yeah, because it should be able to handle like 300 in this pipe. So, should be good. Right. In one pipe it should be able to handle that, but yeah. Then, where was that third one? Was it this way? It's over here. Also a Mercer orb over there. Right, let's continue pulling the power this way as well, because we're going to need a third one. If we've got to do this trip, you know what I mean? You obviously don't want to be doing too many of these. We're going to have to make trips regardless for resources, but we're going to, you know. Oh, what an issue. Well, one problem right now is I actually don't see where it is. It's there, right below me. Cool. That is in a really bad spot. Cool. Right. I don't know if that thatch is different, because it looks kind of different. Because this one looks supercharged, by the way. Yeah, it is. It is supercharged. It produces 5. Whew, that's rough. These guys hit like trucks as well. I'm gonna try and piss them off slowly. Oh. They're scary, man. Nice, we got him. Want the Mercer ore, bro. Hand it over. There's a power slug over there. Probably a yellow one.
The effigy only sings when you compose.
I was not built to use organic components for communication. I am adjusting.
The effigies make a flow. You are not the current.
I am not sure what you mean. I do run on a current. I am a digital construct.
What the fuck is... Oh. Fuck you, man. Yellow power slug. Still take it. Not bad. Okay, I'm just working on that. Cool. Okay, bring this down here. Okay, okay. Oh fucking hell, look at the size of that fat fuck down there, dude. To be honest, don't know, what I want to do with this. I can bridge down, but... We need, like, yeah, you need then a foundational platform, though. And then we bridge further down here. Oh, shit. There we go. Look at the size of Big Boy. And then here's your oil. Fuck, he's bigger, isn't he? Oh, he blew that up. Oh my god, he nearly killed me by blowing it up. Fucking hell. I'm going out here for safety. Okay, yeah, so note to self, that is an issue. Oh, he wants to come up this ramp, bro. I'm gonna wait here for my health. Fuck you, big boy. I won't have a rifle yet, so you know. Fuck you. Folded. Now, production, right? Oil extractor. Question is, no, we're gonna need like a pump, right? Going this way. Build 5 kilometers of pipelines. There we go. Well, it's filling. Flow rate's not super fast right now, but it is filling. You go up here. Yeah, and it's full now, so obviously flow rate's crashing. Why are you not working? Well, it has 0 flow rate, that's why. Is it filling? Will it start in a moment or no? I think we might need another pump. Which way is that going? Yeah, I think we might need another pump here. Because it's going up. Yeah, that flow rate's better now. That's maxed out, and now that one's working. And that's pumping to here. I mean, the flow rate in this pipe is kind of dipping. Not too great, to be honest, but the pump's right there, so... Right. Let's keep going. Okay, so now the question is, how much oil's in here? The flow rate seems kind of shit, though. It's filling, but the flow rate's shit. Well, I'm not going to mess around. I'll just pump pumps down constantly to keep pumping it, to keep the flow rate up. Yeah, see, the flow rate looks better, and then that should fill... Oh, kind of. Well, it's filling over there, right? So it'll pump it that way. Yeah. And this pipe's just going to end up filling up. Could do, anyway. Because the oil's not going anywhere, so... It just... Is it just this part filling? This part of the pipe filling? No. Okay. Wait, so the flow rate... Well, the flow rate is there, isn't it? I mean, that's going to be 0 because it's maxed out in the pipe, so... Might need another pump here. Just to keep it going. I don't know if you need this many pumps, but fuck it. It's fine. I just look at it that like it's like any uphill thing, I'm just... Yeah, we're pumping. Oh, actually. Shouldn't have done that. Wait. Send that one that way, and then use that. Wire's too long, I think, yeah. Then do that. And then... Oh, what? Oh, is that connected to something? Oh, it still is connected to that. It's not supposed to be. Okay. Hmm. Okay, that's powered. That's powered. That's not doing anything. I don't know why. Is that just because of this pipe here? No, it's full though, isn't it? That's what it is. And then we have to run these both separately because they're because they can't be ran together. Because they can't be merged, unfortunately, into one pipe. It's a little sad. The thing is, if I merge them, it limits our output, right? Because otherwise, because this can only hold 300. There's only, well, this is the thing, both these pipes are full, so 65, 40. Right. I think we might be okay because we're going down right now. Downhill's easy. But I need to see, to make sure this pipe is like flowed. Or flowing. Yeah, it's filling pretty fast at 146. That one's filling. That one's 151. Yeah, that one's filling. It should fill because it's going downhill. Run past these fat bitches. Cool. Yeah, I still got resources on me. We're okay with that. Going uphill here, though, I don't know whether to add a pump onto each one of these, potentially. Because they're not really expensive to make, either. Let's make sure we're getting that optimal flow rate. It's not really, it's not super uphill, but yeah. That one's working. Why are we not working? That is the dual pipe, though, I'm pretty sure. It might just not need it. This one, the dual pipe may not need it. Let me see. 0. Nope, that's because this is at 0 for some reason. Okay, but it's struggling from here, right? It says 151 cubic meters a minute in this. That one's full. That one's full. Okay, so for some reason you're not liking that too much. Didn't mean to do that. Make a pump to here. Let's see if that pumps. How do we look now? It's filling, but at an okay rate. Nothing crazy. To be fair, the flow rate's shit there, though. That's why. And here. We have to run back. What's going wrong here, bro? There's nothing in these pipes, bro. They're empty. Something's very wrong here. Where's all the oil? Nowhere. There's literally no oil in that pipe. No, this is the one. No, this is the long one. This isn't the thingy one. So it gets to like here and then starts having issues. No, even this one's struggling here. That's full there. So it's you're the problem. Okay, so that's pumping. Try and increase flow rate. Because that one's trying to fill back up. This one should be pumping now. There's still fuck all here, even after a pump, bro. I don't. What more can I do? I don't know what more one can do, to be honest. In that regard, I mean, unless I just merge all 3 lines and we just bring it back as one. But it would be a waste. Because it'd be 360 going through the pipe. Oh, no, these are 60. These are 60 per minute, right? No, these are 60 per minute, so we can just merge them. We don't even need all this. Get rid of that shit. And actually get rid of that. Get rid of this. No, we can, and then do this. No, they are. They're like they're only 60 per one, so you can actually merge them into one pipe. Oh no, not onto that line. I've got to go back and delete all that line. No, I do need to run one. Question is, what's in this one? I just need to make sure this has got flow rate. Yeah, see, this one's fine. It's fine up to there. And then that should flow into there, and then that just, yeah, that's that line. And then all I need to do is just start deleting all this stuff. And we just delete all this. Yeah, it's just a one line. We don't need to, unless we want to bump up the output. We don't, I mean, we could bump up the output, to be fair, because what, this holds, what, 300 a minute, and these are only producing 60 a minute, so we could bump the output up. Why can't I dismantle this? What's a bug? Because this is what, 60, yeah, 60 per minute at 100 clock speed. So, yeah. No, I'm just thinking I could put a power thing in there and crank it to 150. What's that do? 90? That would get a bit closer, wouldn't it? If I did one in each. I have the power to do it. So I put 90 in and then run back and do 90 in that one. We could. Because it'd be 270 then. This pipe can hold 300, it'll be 270. What's wrong with this? No power. How is that possible? Oh, I must have cut this off. Oh, that probably explains why that wasn't working either. I must have cut it off by accident on the main grid. That explains why that wasn't working. Anyway. Let me run down here. I'm going to leave this all the same. Just going to... I'll just leave all these pumps the same, but I am just going to go down here and just quickly just jack one of these fucking things in here. What's the power output on this? It's 68.4. It's not that bad. And then that does... Oh, that... No, wait, why does this one do 180? Oh, this one must be a pure vein. Cool, well, I'm going to take that off then. This is 120. I'll take that off. Because what's that? 180, what is it? 180, right? 280, 300, yeah. So if we just leave this one at 100%, doing 120 at 100%, that's fine. This is obviously a pure... No, it's normal. Are these ones bad then? These shit, these ones up here. Oh. Right, these are bad ones then. Of course they are, bro. Of course the ones I pick, well, they would be shit, wouldn't they? Well, luckily, the one thing we can do with shit veins is we can overclock the hell out of these machines here to get as much, to get more. Yeah, these are impure. Unfortunate. It's okay. We'll just overclock the hell out of those two to get more. But we can only get 300 in the pipe anyway. So, yeah. You can get 300 per minute coming through that pipe. So there's no point to doing more. Wait, why is it on dismantle mode blueprint? How do I change that? Left mouse button. Escape sample blueprint. What is happening? I can't dismantle stuff. Am I just bugged out right now? Let me save my game. I don't know what's going on there. It won't let me dismantle anything. Let me try reloading. See what's up. There we go. It's working now. I think it was just bugged out. Actually, I don't think it was bugged out. It was on something called blueprint mode and I didn't have to switch it. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. Let me go back and go and break this as well. That pump likely just doesn't need to be there. It's not doing anything, is it? It's because this pipe is maxed out. But I'll just leave it. It's not a big deal. Our power output right now on this grid is like 800 and it's about 1,057. We're still good, and that's with these all running, right? So, well, they're not actually, no, they're not running right now. When they're running, it'll probably be like 12, 1,300. It's because the pipe's completely full, which is fine. No problem. Okay, and all we need to do is we just need to go to here and just keep running this line there. And I presume that pump is no longer really oh no, it is. I wasn't sure if it was working just because of how much oil there is coming through this pipe. I was like, oh, it probably won't work. All good. Yeah. I think this can go across the ocean, to be fair. Save a little bit of time. I'm pretty sure it fucking can't. Oh, no, it can. It can to some degree. You can see him just wandering over to me. Yeah, I'm just gonna go kill that thing. Just to get rid of it. I wonder if it's better to do, what's it called then? Like, do we foundation this across? And we could, but it takes up more water space. Yeah, it should be alright though. Well, if we want to eventually have trucks doing this instead of that, we'll need to make a bridgeway across anyway. And it probably can't be from here either. Maybe from over there. Or maybe you don't even need that, because you can just bring it round, right? But for this, because we can't do that right now, yeah. It makes more sense to just do it this way. How do I... How's the crude oil looking in this pipe? Not good. How's it looking in this pipe though? Better. Well, I did just build all this instantaneously. It takes a bit of a minute to flow. It shouldn't struggle with the flow at all. Coming from here. 300 per minute. Well, that's staying stable whilst that fills. I'm just going to make sure that it's actually filling. Because we want to try and get as much of it back as possible. Ideally, this is not really ideal. What you'd want is just to have it being pumped out by the trucks. And the flow rate's going to go down. Yep, let's check this one. And this one's all maxed out. Cool, yeah, no, it's maxing out. It just takes a minute to build. Well, it'd actually be better to go up there, so what I might do is take that off. Don't think I can build a pump randomly. I'll have to build some foundations and then build a pump. And then here, pump. Because I want to go uphill. I don't know if I'll need to do that, but I want to make sure that it has whatever it needs. So that should pump upwards now, no issues. Yeah, it's getting up there. Okay. That's from here. Fine. And then we got to bring down. How much we got left about in our inventory? No, it's still an okay amount. This should come down here, no problem, because it's like, yeah, it's going with gravity. The problem is getting it up there. The question is, do I go up there or do I just go over there? This is faster. But it also means that I'm going to need pumps to get it up there, I think. I just don't know how good these pumps are at getting that, let's say, fucking that up there. Wait. Like that. Get the power line to hop off of here. To the pump. I guess we'll find out in a minute to see if it can even get it up here. Well, it's filled already, so I'm going to take that as a yes it can. Okay, organization, logistics, pipeline. See how fast that fills up. Well, it's filling to, it's got to do that side as well, though. Something's wrong. Shouldn't be wrong. Something's not working here, bro. Is it because it's in the floor? Because if it is, that might be a bit of an issue. I can do it from there. Let me try it like that then. Because that definitely should pump no problem. That pump even working? No. Where's all my flow rate gone, bro? What? Well, there's no flow rate here because it's maxed, but head lift. We can do head lift is it's exceeding recommended level. Right. That's why. It can only do 20. It can only do like 22 meters of head lift. Shit. What's the... oh, we might have to actually just go around then. We may have to go around here. Because going up there is going to be a fucking hassle. We might have to take it this way. We're going slightly uphill here, so I'm just going to try to optimize, grab that. I just need some power from somewhere, can't grab that one. Any others I can grab? Not on this edge, no. There's a... that's on 4. That's 4. Got to be somewhere where there's a fucking 3, dude. Or did I just build these out of all the shit ones? I don't have the good ones. We're at 416, yeah, that's fine. I mean, we're actually not doing too bad though. We've nearly got oil back to the base with the piping. So we're not that far away now. Unfortunately, every fucking single one of these is on a 4. Oh. That's a good one, isn't it? That's not a shit one, is it? It is a shit one. Damn it. I legit don't have any. There we go. Now that has that. Current to my point. Why does it say 6? Is that... the head lift is 11, recommended head lift is 20 meters. Yeah, so head lift is fine. Yeah. That's fine then. So that's like 10, 11 meters and that's okay. Fine. I mean, if I have to eat into the copper wiring in my universal light deposit depot, I do. Question is, how are we looking pump wise here? 100, 200, flow rates at 200 and climbing to 30. But there's not a lot actually in this part of the pipe though. The flow rate and the flow rate is crashing. And then that's because that's filling and now it fills really quickly. Yeah, so we're at like 54, 55, about 55 in the pipe. We're only about 47 there. It can only do, that's currently, it can do, the max flow is 300 a minute. This is 57.3. And then eventually we'll be able to replace this piping. So this is coming from the interdimensional storage at this point. We might as well use this ramp. And then just have, we've got a little bit of head lift here, so I'm gonna throw a fucking pump down. Well, I will in a second anyway. If, we just gotta get a little bit closer this way maybe. So the pipe doesn't bug out. Okay. And then we'll do like a power pole here. Just for that. Right, and then what we need to do is actually go production. We need a refinery. So our inflow pipe can be, well, here. I can put this like here. To build that. This fucking thing is huge. So how does this work then? So fuel. Okay, so you can get, so it costs, so you get a split of fuel and then polymer, or you can just take the fuel, or you can just take this. Can I just make rubber? No. You need water and polymer resin to make that rubber. Okay. Petroleum coke. Oh, that can make rubber though. So this can just make rubber for us. Okay. And how many outputs? This has 2 outputs. This is an outflow pipe and then that into something else. So we can make quite a few different things with this. Cool. So right now it's making heavy oil residue, which makes residual fuel can be used as is to generate power or... Oh, okay. Oh, it's maxed out at 50 already. Well, that's okay. We can just split the pipe and then have multiple of them running. That's okay. Let me put a pipeline T-junction down, but in reverse. And then we just want to just put one in there, and then one over here, and I'll build another refinery here. Where did I put the, is it in, no, it's not inside it. So this, so yeah, so for the, so say I wanted to make fuel, you need heavy, okay, no, so you need heavy oil residue, so you'd have to make that. So if I wanted this, that'll make fuel and polymer resin, okay. What about this? This will make heavy oil residue and plastic. Okay, and this makes residual, and this makes heavy oil residue and rubber. Cool. And these are obviously filling up like crazy because there's a lot being outflowed, so we've got a lot of like inflow source, which is fine. Yeah, okay. So I just got to figure that out. Now we've got rubber though. So we've got to figure all that out next time as well. What we need to do is take the heavy oil residual though, don't we? And we actually are going to need more of those. So let me check my thing here. How many copper sheets? I didn't use that many copper sheets. I need, oh, encased industrial beams. Don't have too many of those in there left, but yeah. What else do I need in here? Do I need anything else really in here right now? Well, I need some more industrial beams, but there should be a bunch over here that we made, right? Because this was, yeah, all of that. Yeah, we got some on us, and then we can put some in the, I'll put some in the interdimensional storage as well. So that's making rubber at the moment. Now, let's go over to the logistics part, because that's where we want to get, I need to figure out how all that stuff works. So let's go here. Then let's go to logistics mark 4. Right, and then we actually need 200 of that, and that's fine. Then 400 framing, that's all fine. I'm just gonna put this, I'm not gonna worry about doing that just yet. I'll throw 100 of them in there. I'm not gonna worry about that stuff all just yet. The rubber it's making, but we also need an outflow pipe into something to make fuel, right? So this is making that. Now, what else do I need? Oh, I need some motors as well. Okay, that's fine. We're getting a lot of fuel, so I don't even know if there's any point. No, there probably is a point. There is a point to getting rid of these though and getting the fuel trucks, because we need because the fuel trucks will probably be able to carry more back to base at one time. So yeah. And then what we can do is, as we do the pathing, we can just remove the piping. But with that being said, we need to figure out this. Oh, I need to get some more sheeting as well. I don't actually know if I have enough sheeting. I might need to make more myself. Because this makes the sheeting with AI limiters. Probably what I should do is turn the AI limiters off, to be honest. Because I don't need AI limiters right now. I've got a bunch of... I just wanted to make them in case we ever needed them, and they're just chilling over here in the corner. I haven't needed Caterium for anything else yet, so this is what this has been doing. But yeah, that's a lot of AI limiters, so let's just swap that recipe over to smart plating, for example. And just let that back up. Because that's crazy. Yeah, see, there's none. So... well, what I can do is I can use what's in my inventory right now and let that start backing up, and then I can just put it back all the way into Dimensional Depot. So we can figure out how this works. I don't have any cabling on me. Okay. Right. So, well, first things first, we're going to need some more power coming out, so let's just do that. Now, so the refinery makes a lot of stuff, okay? It's not just one thing, it makes a bunch of stuff. So what we then need to do is have like a refinery here and probably another refinery here. And then hook up these two to power. I don't know if we're going to need them yet, but they are ginormous. Yeah, and then what we'll need to do is flat like that to there. Like that. And that, so now we've got outflow of heavy residual oil. And then what, okay, so what's this make? Okay, so that makes, so crude oil can make plastics. Okay, so let's change this around and have one on rubber and then let's have one on plastics. So now that's making plastic. Right, so now we get plastic. Oh, yeah, there we go. It just takes a second, but then we're getting plastics now. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, and then that's making rubber, so we're going to get more rubber. Fine. And then that's making that. Now, from the heavy residual oil, we can make residual fuel. So what does this do then? So that's that one that makes that. This makes rubber from water and polymer. And I don't know how you get the polymer. You can also just make plastic on its own if you want water and polymer, but we can just use this. So we need residual fuel now. So we want that making residual fuel, and probably that making residual fuel from that. The question is, what the heck can we do with the residual fuel? We then need, I think with that residual fuel, we can't do anything else, right? Like that makes the fuel for us, and then we're making rubber and plastics, and then, yeah, and so this one can come out into an organization industrial bin here. If I put that there, it should only pull out nothing, right? No, sorry, it won't pull out anything into this, so that won't pull that out at all. That just leaves the fuel in there. No, what we need to do is grab it from here, right? That'll pull the plastics out. And then we need to do the same on this side. Yeah. And then we come to here, and this, doing this, pulls the rubber out. And that pulls all the rubber out, and then that will just go into this container here. So then we've got rubber, we've got plastic. Cool. And then we've got this type of fuel thing going, but we need a container, I believe, of some kind. I need to go look at, because obviously we're working towards this. So we need 300 industrial beams, 400 frames, plus we need 200 rubber. The rubber's actually quite easy now we've got oil, but the question is, doing this. Well, let's put some of this stuff away that we don't need right now. These gas nobilis things creates a deadly gas cloud instead of regular explosions. Okay, Soma sloops. Keep the bombs on me. The Mercer stuff is fine. We have more gas nobilis here. We have 12 computers. I don't think we can do anything really useful with only 12, so put them in there, put that in there. The stator things. How many stator things have I got on me? I can fit 70 cities. Oh, 77 even. So how many have I got? I have 70 on me, so I can put some of these into the storage, yeah. I can throw them in storage. Okay. So that is good, but yeah, and the fuel is used to generate power, but I don't think there's anything that we have right now that will do anything power-wise. So let's see here. No, not you. So let me see. So we're on Logistics Mark 4. Okay, so this is called a packager, and packages and unpackages fluid. So this is what we need, right? This will package our fuel into either packaged crude oil, packaged for alternative transport, can be used as fuel for vehicles. Could be interesting. And then fuel packaged for alternative transport can be used as fuel for vehicles and the jetpack. Okay, so I guess you can make empty canisters, and then you manufacture those, and then you put that in, and then it'll package up this for you. But it only works, yeah, so you have the fuel going in and then that. So that's what the fuel's going to be for, and then that's going to do packaged fuel, and then we can use that. So it's either we do the fuel trucks. What does this need? We could do it quite easily, but, well, I say easily, but, yeah. Right, let's save. I mean, it just auto-save, but yeah. Well, we'll save for now. Not bad. Good session. We're on to oil now. Next time we need to work on getting enough industrial beams, get Logistics Mark 4, remove all that piping at a certain point, and then lay down, and then get a fuel truck, and then get fuel trucks, and then use the fuel truck to pick up all the fuel, basically. Yeah, and then we have a truck fuel station where basically you're just going to dump those 3 into there, and the truck will just drive up, grab the stuff it needs, and then drive back. Instead of having the piping. I don't know what's particularly better. It might be better to have the piping. I'm not sure, but probably going to do it with the trucks because it's cool. And then have the truck just come up and then do that. Yeah. But